Aeon first. Oh, got a weird note out of that, but let's roll with it. Yeah, I'm actually early today. 5 minutes before what's supposed to be the start time every day. See if we can keep it up. Let me update the boards. Oh, that puts you ahead by 1. And Aricus Sa Diablo. Yeah, not first. Not first. XD joining XP, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Come on in, friends, come on in. I was about to start a fucking fight online, and I was like, you know what? I could start the digital equivalent of a land war in Asia, or I could start streaming. And that's what I've decided to do. There is piss, it will be boiled. So that's where I am. How are you all doing? Hey, Phyllis, no worry. Watto and welcome. Online during my workday? It's more likely than you think. How you doing, Quasi? Hope you don't mind me being your second screen for a bit. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Kyle was just saying, this is weird. This is before midnight. Look. Okay, I've been saying for ages, I need to get better at starting on time. The grand goal was to return to doing, like, noon starts. Especially because we keep stumbling into games that are really fucking good. And I'm trying to unheck my sleep. Today I had the wonderful assistance of what I'm calling the big crane. The construction on the bottom floor was, I guess, kicking up a gear. So they actually have one of those like big old fuck off roof cranes. Which, oh boy howdy. But if that's what it takes to get my ass out of bed, right? No, I know what you meant, Quasi. I know what you meant. Ah. Okay. And Johnny, I think we've talked about this before. I would definitely not describe myself as a vampire. Well, I have kept vampire hours. I'm definitely close to like a ghoul or a geist. Like, I've definitely been dead for a long time. But not like one of the cool kind of undead. And I'm thinking more like ghoul-esque, just because of the whole vampire situation. But yeah, so to those of you I don't usually get to see, Watto and welcome! Well, how the heck are you doing? The Big Blue Heron, Watto and welcome. There are a lot of... You know what, I'm just gonna post links. Okay. Minimize all of those. Sorry about that. I also realised I have like 4 tabs open of like indie game things I need to respond to, so. And Jackie, Watto and welcome. And Kimball, that's good to hear, friend. That's good to hear. I kind of assume that no news is good news with a large amount of games industry stuff. I'll wait for everybody to pop in before I pop the piss on a hot boil. Catastros, numbers, what? Oh, and welcome. Yes, Jackie, I believe IKEA vampires have to count meatballs. Which is weird, by the way, because currently one of my other group chats is arguing about how many IKEA meatballs are acceptable for a single serving for a single person. And I'm like, look, according to IKEA meatballs, I'm a family of one. I'm a whole ass family of one. Mega Boss, legally, I cannot admit to that crime. Mental Monk, it is much earlier than I would usually be putting the piss to boil, but...
Pretty sure it is not legal for you to start the stream at the same time I started the last VOD.
And yet, Stephagen, and yet. Oh, actually, that does remind me, I have not exported the previous one. I'll do that in a second. It's that thing what people do. But yeah, how you all handled up? I was awoken by the big crane, which is why I sit before you now, and I decided to drink coffee about it and capitalize. I was about, as I was saying when people came in, oh, and Rebels, what and welcome, I was about to do the social media equivalent of starting a land war in Asia, and I was like, no, you know what? I'm going to stream about it. And not because I'm looking for, like, you know, the instant validation or the old pat on the back, but just because there's nothing to be gained from starting a fight with my peers. Kindball, yeah. It was weird, like, actually came and knocked on the door and mentioned you by name. So it's real odd, the crane driver. And yeah, PJ Bradley, you make that mistake only once. It's like accidentally sipping your paint water, but much worse. Much worse. Megaboss, it's just because I slipped your roommate a $5. We're trying to condition you so that anytime you hear my voice, you think of woodwind instruments. Yeah. Some, like, Pavlov's orchestra. And down under Dwarf, what and welcome. Wolfcrad, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I just... so, as I told you all yesterday, I did go out. I went to the Seattle Indies meet, and then I caught up with an old friend who used to work at... Well, actually, no, you all know. I caught up with Wheeler Dealer last night. And it was really good. The Seattle Indies meet was mostly good, a little bit fucking weird. But we'll talk about that in a second. Oh, Dustin, yeah, seeing that Megaran working on a I Am Your Beast remix track, that was the good news that brought me joy this morning. That's a good point, Rhymes. Did Pavlov think about the dogs every time he heard a bell? Who was conditioning who? I mean, yes, the dogs would salivate, but they got a lot of meat out of that. You know what I mean? I can imagine the dogs pretending like they didn't hear the bell to have, like, treat reinforcement. And Legend, Watto and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. So yeah, so please forgive me for using you all as a sounding board. And, you know, we're at a point, friends, where if you're like, alright, well, you're kind of going a little bit fucking loopy here, I will hear you. I'm not going to start throwing bricks at anybody. I just... I will not forgive, nor forget. That's my trick. I'm the one with the book of grudges. And Wet Paint, what and welcome. Hello, hello. Whilst peeps are pottering on in, so again, no huge gaming news right now, which is very, very understandable. It has been nice that everybody took the same thing away from the GDC survey that I did, which is nobody wants your fucking generative AI, Dave. That did make me feel real good about it. Real good about it. Oh, Vanderbeest, what and welcome, and thank you for filling the pint glass. Was something that was doing the rounds this morning, video games news-wise. Now, obviously, the most important gaming news of the day, my summer car finally hit version 1. The most joyfully fiddly, juvenile disaster of a game that, while it may not be your jam, it is absolutely the kind of game that I'm so glad exists. I'm so glad exists.
I finally found a place to donate some old chess sets. Just found a local pawn shop.
Bravo, Ehrman, bravo! Oh yeah, Big Blue Heron. We'll get into that in just a second. Just a second. But no, aside from like Doom: The Dark Ages is getting a May release date. I will applaud that. You can't stop me. And sorry, Ehrman, where are my manners? Thank you for the 1,000 as well. Like that's $10 to keeping me alive. Vanderbeest, I am sorry. All your hard work was immediately obliterated. The end. Encouragement is mutually assured punishment. What you did there, I saw it. Okay, cool. Sorry, just making sure good weird games are on my my wish list. But yeah, I haven't seen anything gaming news-wise that is desperately, desperately important.
I tried to buy a giant ape and ended up with a mule instead. I've been Donkey Konged.
Also very good. Either I'm so brain dead I'm finding this funny today, or you're on fire. And I don't mind which.
Did you know that there's a theory that no two people see color the same way? Does that mean that color is just a pigment of your imagination?
I like that one. It's stacked on levels. No, seriously, Akira Zero, Down Under Dwarf, all of you. Thank you. That's a crap load of bits already. Like, thank you. I wanted to focus on the good, because, as I said, I got a lot of piss to boil. A lot of piss to boil. And some of it's kind of bordering on petty. Others is just the kind of stuff that you're well aware of. Alright, you know what, let me get it out of my system, and then we can get down to talking about things that we love. We can get down to talking about games industry goodness, playing some Elden Ring. Like, that's a good day. So, I went to the Seattle Indies meet last night. If you're unaware, it's just a monthly meet for, you know, indie game devs around the Seattle region, and it was surprisingly jumping. I did not think it was going to be wall to wall, and it really was. Oh no.
Just for some numbers, doctor told me I might be losing my hearing and I should schedule an appointment. Haven't heard from them since though.
experiment. Bravo. And thank you. Bravo. That was, you just put $10 behind just a targeted strike on some numbers. This might be the first time that the puns in chat have gotten to a level of PvP where I'm not the target. Like, I survived Alan Wake Day. Still thinking about that fucking game. Still thinking about that game. But yes, so I went to the Seattle Indies meet, and it was really good. Like, it was the things I was hoping for. Well, I was a little bit crazy eyes when I got there, because I kind of just immediately sprinted down. Caught up with a bunch of friends, like, heard everybody's kind of, like, challenges and whatnot and things that are going on. Like, a lot of people were flitting between... Oh, no.
Did you survive, or are we just Alan waiting for the right moment?
Who knows? Who knows? Numbers, thank you as well. Secondaries. I mean, Moose, I didn't die, so I would say that I took as much as I could Alan take. I don't know, maybe I'm just feeling... Maybe my internal systems are enjoying the terrible jokes more to offset soon-to-be boiled piss.
When this joke finally dies, we can hold an Alan Wake.
Alright, I'm actually finding these funny, so whether that is me disintegrating into madness or not, I don't know. But we have a train. The train has begun, and it has already skipped past level 1. Stockholm Syndrome. It's just me in the owl-shaped writer's room. Someone joked yesterday that we should go back and play Alan Wake 1. And I'm like, with all the crazy shit that I have going on in my head after finishing that last DLC, I'm like, no, that would be too much.
At Irenon, I think I heard about that chess shop, but after their big promotion they changed the name to Queens.
That's a chess joke. An evil geek, thank you. Trashcan, you did not miss the piss boiling. And thank you. It's gonna be a lot of coffee today. Today's gonna be a hell of coffee kind of day.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Limitedly, you have walked into a combination of terrible jokes and soon to be hot-boiled piss. How are you doing? What an welcome, friend. And thank you for 8 months and all.
He had a kid, so we know Alan procreates.
It's a stretch. It's a stretch. We'll have to go over the judges on that one. But thank you for the bits. Not walked into, waked into. Ah. I was too busy reading your message and I missed the joke that was in it. Ah. And piss is still simmering. So yes. Went to Seattle Indies last night and it was lovely for the most part. It was hard to get a kind of bead on the industry vibe because people were kind of flitting between... Oh.
At Evil Geek 0013, I remember that on the news. It was a great promotion.
This is collaborative chaos. I like it. I like it. Feckin' terrors. Yeah, I think it's just for piss boiling. This isn't driving me up the wall like Alan Wake Day. If Alan did a 420 DLC.
420 DLC, we would finally have confirmation that Alan bakes.
And he does. The idea that... Actually, none of this has happened. It's just Alan on a fucking road trip with his missus in the PNW. And we're playing his experience and basically stuffing his cheeks with edibles. One of my favorite little sub genres of TikTok is people that accidentally get too high.
Whose pigs are we boiling and what piss is being fought?
Ah, the wee boiling of the piss. Edwin, come lad. Gather round the fire as I put the piss to boil. Waiting for whatever comes next.
When Alan plays an old MMO, he becomes Alan RuneScape Viking 64 Tiny Will Viking 64 Tiny Will Viking 64 Tiny Will.
That's a stretch of the best of times. It's not. We're not even keeping the. Okay, you're right. But Mental Monk, that one did hurt me. But also, that was 500 bits, friend. Like, that's $5 to me keeping these cutie patooties and this undead idiot alive. So thank you.
Did anyone read that comic he wrote in the 90s? Alan skates.
Yes, he does. Damn it. Terrors, a lot of you. I actually have stories to tell. You keep interrupting me with generosity and humor. How dare? I'm trying to be an air quotes irate gamer here, being interrupted with acts of genuine kindness. What the fuck?
Heroes overcome the Arcvillain Shredder.
Bookworm, thank you as well. Let's see what you got. You got Jenga Jen, Parking Lot Possum. That's a good grab. Ronnie Crazy, Mia Artist, or like that one, and Boof. Dustin, I'm trying, but everyone keeps being genuine and kind and loving and throwing bits at me to keep me alive. What's a piss-boiling gentleman supposed to do? My emotional support Dreamcast music will only carry me so far. Mental Monk, do I have your permission to use Piss Noble Event the next time things get really pop off? Maybe simply simmer the piss down for now. I mean, I've said this in the past, like, it is incredibly hard to be mad, sad, or angry when hanging out with you lot for more than about 5 minutes. Well, thank you. Thank you for being lovely. No. I've said this before, and I will say it many, many times, like, I'm incredibly lucky to have you lot. One of the things that I was talking with an industry friendo last night, who has managed to find funding and is doing very well, especially in the indie space. And it was just the two of us kind of being like, how the hell did we get this lucky? Like, different spheres, obviously. And the answer being, start doing this kind of thing, 7-8 years ago and get very lucky.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Damn it, Dom.
My cult leader brings all the boys to the yard.
I can't.
They like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. Viking 64 Fender.
Okay, firstly, Dom, I only charge for certain consultancy stuff. The rest you can have for free live on Twitch, alright? Secondly, it's not a cult. Stop telling people it's a cult. And also, thank you for the 75 months. That's as long as you could have.
Where was also that career as an upscale chef, The Adventures of Alan Plate.
The naming convention is out the window. The rhyming couplets gone, tossed asunder. Literally, what are you implying? Oh, this is gonna be a good day, friends. This is gonna be a good day. Just thank you. You beautiful Mother Hubbards, thank you. Alright? Tilly, that was nearly coffee out the nose. That was nearly That was nearly a mess. Oh. Fucking terrors. Anyway. It's one thing that is kind of hammered home anytime I go to like industry meets and stuff like that. It's just how stupidly fucking lucky I am. So on positive stuff, I got to catch up with another games industry Will, the same gentleman who's done like soundtracks for like a gajillion things. One of his most recent works, including doing the composition. That sounds wrong. Composure is what one is. Composition? That sounds like science.
His friend group in school was called the Allen Mates.
Catastros. I actually kind of like that one. Thank you. So yeah, like not just sound design, but also like, you know, big orchestral like numbers. The gentleman did that for the newest Gundam series that was on Netflix. So I geeked out a little bit. We talked about Street Fighter, the movie, the game, and how there's a character in the game because one of the actors, basically at the end of shooting... Oh.
No time for complaining. In this house we Alan celebrate.
We just Alan party till we Alan don't stop. Fucking hell. Oh, you girls joining in as well, huh? Hello, hello.
If he was an invertebrate, would he be Alan Snake?
He was a meme from the 2010s. Would he be the Alan Harlem You know what? I was going for a bit. I killed it. Alan Rocker's in the house tonight. Alan Wake be shuffling. But no, I also got to hang out with Sol, who's one of the peeps over at Sober, and a huge fighting game fanatic. So I mentioned to them that I dipped my toe back into Tekken. They then proceeded to inform me that no one uses a fight stick anymore, and that I am in fact the old. I'm trying not to start any good long stories. I'm trying to see if you all have tuckered yourselves out yet. Is the train to a conclusion? Okay, I've got 30 seconds left before I can start my long stories. Long stories, Dreamcast vibes. Arendius, did I say hi? Did I say hello? I hope I did. I'm worried about aftershocks from this Alan Quake. That's my favourite 90s FPS. Alright. Before I get into stories, piss boiling and otherwise, hang on, we'll pause the emotional support jams for just another second, alright? So, it needs saying one more time, friends, that, like, I hope you know that I am acutely aware of how lucky I am, that this is what I do, alright? And nothing hams it home as quickly as going into, like, games industry spaces. Everyone's having a hard time, everybody's hurting right now. I feel more than a tinge of guilt, like survivor's guilt. And, yeah. I hope I do enough to be worth all that you lot put in, so thank you. Just wanted to say that without the underlying Dreamcast 2000s drum and bass goodness. Jungle, I believe, is the genre. So.
End of pattern. Acknowledge.
Okay, so positives of seeing the Seattle Indies. 1, free pizza. Who doesn't love that? 2, like getting to catch up with people and. Jamie Bradley, they do say the jungle is massive. Allergic to sincerity. Well, buckle up, buttercup. There's pints of it here. But I'll offset it with some piss boiling in just a second, so don't worry.
Alan is not always honest in the bedroom. Alan fakes.
How? You know what? Don't answer that, Immortal N. Don't answer that. Thank you. Yeah, so it was difficult to get everybody's kind of read on state of the games industry right now, just because, like, everyone is discombobulated this week. And that's fine. Like, we're not going to get into too much real-world stuff. We'll touch on it a little bit. But, like, it's fine to be absolutely upside down this week. That's why you'll keep dickheads like me around for company, conversation, and a breather from it all. The only things that were really interesting that popped up is one of the reasons that we haven't seen a lot of game announcements this early in the year is everyone's waiting to find out when GTA 6 is going to be announced. Because it doesn't matter what kind of game you make. It doesn't matter what kind of title you're putting out. GTA 6 and like the days up to it and the week, maybe 2 weeks after, is all that anything on the internet will be focused around. Like, obviously I won't be, but you know what I mean, right? Like, it's gonna eat up all the air in the room everywhere. So that was something I hadn't considered, is how big an impact that's going to have on everyone else in the industry. And you can expect that week is going to be dead as a doornail for releases. Because only the desperate and the insane are going to go up against that. You see, yeah, that was one interesting thing coming out of it.
Captain, report what you saw.
And yeah, it was real good catching up with a bunch of friends. There's some really interesting titles, and people asked me what my game of 2024 was, and I had to really stop and think about it. I ended up settling on Content Warning, because it wasn't what game released in 2024 that you think was the best or the most influential. It's like, what hit you? And I was like, well, Content Warning, because it had one of the best, smartest releases, it was a small, focused product, and it does the best job of content as reward. So, like, Lethal Company is fun as fuck. We all know that. It's an incredible game. But it's one of those, like, you fight until you die. You keep grabbing loot and trying not to get obliterated until you can go no further. With Content Warning, while you still have that same kind of trying to climb up an impossible ladder, every time you succeed, you're rewarded with that little video, and that is gold dust. It's such a wonderful version of the propaganda posters from XCOM 2 that, like, win or lose, your run will always generate some kind of content. And that was a really fun discussion. I do think that as we're about to have like this little mini explosion in like group experience games, I don't have a good catch-all for games like web fishing, but we're about to have a crap load of those, which is great. Like, so far, I've shown you all the sledding game, where you're a cute frog or penguin just sledding down a hill. I saw another one which was kind of like, what if you took web fishing and mixed it with pilot wings? So you're all just cute little animals flying biplanes and shit. I was like, fucking yo! Big Blue Heron, yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are in... A lot of people in the hellscape right now. And so it's hard to get a bead on like any good industry movements. I mean, the good news is there is money starting to pop up again. So like, if you're worried that the days of, you know, small to mid-sized projects being funded are over, don't worry. However, if you're looking to get funding this year, if you don't already have a contact, it's going to be going to the kind of the projects that are the closest to finished. the people who are handing out money are being very careful right now, and they're only making super safe bets, i.e. a game project that's already done, as opposed to like pitching on a deck or a concept or something like that. Okay, so I want to boil the piss. It is a rare time where I have a bad experience at the Seattle Indies, but I had one. I had a genuine bad time. And I got trapped by this guy who was just being a fucking dick. He just kept throwing like fucking Bible references at me when I was trying to talk about like industry stuff because I mistook his conversations for genuine. And then fucking tries to pitch me on AI generated shoe shopping. Now, I don't know where the AI bullshit comes into it, because all it was a thing that it recognizes on, using like photogrammetry, it recognizes where your feet are, and it just overlaps a 3D image of the shoe onto your feet. Oh yeah, and so it was, the point where I should have realized the guy was full of shit was, I was trying to remember what I was making a point of. Oh, I was talking about GTA being like, you know, the smartest evil, right? You all know the same story I do, like, GTA 5 played real smart with how they did their online and their monetization. The game released as a single-player title with a promise of multiplayer later. After the Metacritic reviews had all solidified, then they rolled out the multiplayer, which included the shark cards, literally buying currency. At that point, there was nothing that anyone could do to change the reviews and perception of GTA based on how aggressive the monetization was in its online stuff, right? Like, that's smart evil, right? And I was talking about this, and at the point I should have realized this guy was a fucking piece of shit asshole was when he was like, oh, just like, what was it? Oh, just like the snake in the Garden of Eden. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I joked it. I was like, haha, I don't see the connective tissue here. Like, I think I said something along like that reference was like a handbrake turn. Dude was just, so I'm pissed. I am boiled piss angry. I'm boiled piss angry that what little time I had at the Seattle Indies last night was eaten up by some generative AI dog shit. Wanking bastard! I'm annoyed I got trapped in conversation with this guy. I'm annoyed at myself that I treated this motherfucker like a regular human being. Like, obviously, I would never advocate for, you know, violence at an indie event of any way, shape, or form. But I feel that the board of Seattle Indies should give me one free slap to hand out to this guy. It's an Indies meet! The fuck are you selling your dog shit? Wasn't even game stuff. We're just trying to sell me shoes. I even put that it was an AI product in the pitch to me. And I'm just trying to catch up with my homies here. So yeah. Even at the end of the conversation, he even did the like, let's connect on LinkedIn. You do not want me to connect on LinkedIn. And that was... The thing I was about to do, and then I realized I just need to start stream and talk to you all, was because I was just about to go on LinkedIn and be like, so I need to make a complaint to all you dog shit generative AI Bitcoin Web3 wankfests. Let's fucking go. And if you're not on LinkedIn, it's an insane place pumped full of what is the term the younglings use? Copium. Oh, just. Edwin, that should have been my outie. But the thing was, I was discombobulated by that conversation. So I politely excused I necked my drink and was like, I'm just gonna get another. Yeah, Kimball, the linked influencers are another level of fucking insane. They are the Kungan water hoofers of the biz dev world. And I don't know, like, friends, calling people cunts to their face doesn't go well. Because even if they are massive, like, rampant shite lords, the more you use that card, the more you become known as a very prickly individual. And you don't get a seat at the proverbial table anymore. You don't get invited to industry events. You just kind of get shunned, right? It's of no one's benefit. It does not help the Longship for me to start a ground war on my social medias about how shitey this guy is and how shitey the people are like him. But in the same breath, like, if I am gonna do GDC this year, it's gonna be real hard not to be fighty, you know? Wolfgrad, it does feel like a punchline that never comes. LinkedIn feels like a place where it's like, please say psych. And I used to have a lot of sympathy for a lot of these people because, you know, they bet the life, they bet the house, the farm, the kids on this, you know, this new wave of, what did they call it? This blue ocean that will never come. Edwin, if I do GDC, it's just going to be the piss boil report. It's just going to be the piss boil report. Well, and Favor 6, that's the thing, you know. If I become known as just an angry person in the industry, you know, I won't have a place in it. But at the same time, I'm just like, Seattle fucking Indies. What part of Indy do you think that was? Like, I feel weird sometimes going there because, like, I've not directly worked on a project in quite some time, you know? It'll be, yeah, so the Longship's coming up on 7 years, and it was like, what, 6 months of, 6 months of the pre-disaster. So, like, I haven't shipped a title since Station Is. And I feel weird being at the Seattle Indies place because I'm not currently looking to produce a game. It could happen. I'm consulting for teams, you know, I'm helping people, but it's not the same, right? That's not what keeps me alive. That's not the day in, day out of my life. That's you lot. I love that. But, like, oh, and Big Blue Heron, I can completely understand that. Well, and Trashcan, I get what you're saying as well. It's just the LinkedIn-ness of it is that not only are these individuals desperate for this thing to be the new thing, that they've hit, like, fanatic levels of belief in this weirdness. And you don't get through levels of, let's be fucking honest, brainwashing by calling somebody a cunt to their face in the crazy world of places like LinkedIn and, you know, these circuits of grift. It's no longer a grift to them. They've baked it into both their personal and professional identities, and LinkedIn is this insane reinforcement sphere. And I got, oh yeah, no, Phyllis, it was really good seeing you. I'm sorry we didn't get to hang out more. I was just ranting about the guy I got trapped in conversation with. He was just fucking trying to sell me some generative AI fucking wankery shit. But jumping back. So I said I was going to talk a little bit about things going on in the world. I'm just going to touch on it a little. And as you know, I am very much against, I am not a fan of Saudi Arabia. I'm not a fan of how they treat women. I'm not a fan of how they use sports and other things to, what's it called? Sports wash their funds. I don't like that as a country they have a direct investment fund, and I don't like that that is in games. I don't like that that's in games. I think that's fucked up. And the point where I was about to start throwing bricks was, you know, somebody that I've known in the industry for a while, she just took a huge job over at Savvy Games Group. And the individuals congratulating her on this position are the same kind of people that are very vocal advocates for human rights in other spheres. And I don't know how to resolve these two parts. Like right now, this games industry is in a fucking hard place, especially if you are very experienced, very senior. It's fucking hard to find a spot. I get that. You know, this is a femme-presenting person taking a very large role in the cogs of something that is extremely evil. And I see the list of congratulations, and it's how genuine are these? Like, and yeah, like Savvy Games Group is going to be making a huge push into games. It is something that we will have to, I'm sorry for lack of a better term, resist. Unfortunately, it's looking like the Saudi investment fund is just going to take over esports. There's nothing I think we can do about that except for, you know, focus your attention on, you know, local events, local tournaments, you know, AGDQs over, you know, CSGO tournaments and whatnot. But there's nothing beyond that that we as a group, that we as individuals can do. But, like, you know me, I'm a huge industry realist. But I'm also at odds with myself because I am an idealist. I do think that we should resist bad, evil shit as best we can, you know? Unfortunately, we all have to use fucking amnesty. That's realism. But we can choose not to take Saudi money, right? You know, we need our games to make enough money so we can live and we can eat. But maybe don't use, you know, behavioral manipulating dark patterns to make your cash. Like, I just... Don't take crypto money. Don't take Saudi money. Like... Okay, I'm bringing it back down. So yeah, that was... Seeing all of that, like, unfurl on, you know, both LinkedIn and other social media spaces just made me start to think, like, am I crazy? Did the rest of the industry just decide that, yeah, we're fine with Saudi Arabia, don't worry about it, you know? Flying this flag would get me put in prison. Over there? Like, what the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Like, Nick and I have talked about this a lot on Sea of Thieves nights and otherwise, which is like, if you have no scruples, it is very easy to make a lot of money. But you still have to be able to fucking live with yourself at the end of days. Like, there is bad and there is evil. And I couldn't get over so many people being like, congratulations, oh, that's so wonderful, you... No, it's not! You're moving to a country where you're still considered property. Like, because of the sheer amount of money that comes out of Saudi Arabia, it's really hard to get a good read on the situation in that country. Any articles and things that you look up are all heavily PR'd, heavily doctored I shouldn't say doctored, but very carefully worded articles about how much better things are out there. Like, hey, did you know women are now allowed to drive themselves to places? Cool. Great. Yeah, Edwin, that's very much how I feel on this one. That's very much how I feel. That I think a part of the reason why I'm so angry today, part of the reason why I wanna fight is, I mean, we have everything going on in the world at once. I understand. I know it's weird to focus on this little part, but, you know. Like, where do people start drawing the fucking line? You know? Anyway, thank you for letting me rant about this one. I know in the grand hill of beans, it is a small part of that hill of beans. It's just... yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to get too much into the real world nonsense. You all know what's going on in the real world as much as I do. Anyone who flies this flag knows the current state of things. And remember, doom scrolling isn't activism. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And nothing in ASCII, alright? Nothing in ASCII. And 3 tenants. 3 tenants. Okay. Thank you for letting me get that out of my system. So, for some positivity, to put a nice little bookend on that one, I will say that the friends who have been releasing games have been speaking really positively about the reception they've been seeing.
UTF-8 represent.
Represent! Wait, that'll be 4. Erebin, thank you. And fuck yeah, Dustin. We'll do it and fucking do it together. We're so cool! What's been really interesting is there's been a slew of articles saying like, holy shit, there's so many games that come out on Steam right now, what the fuck? But what's interesting is that the percentage of... Now, I consider successful to be a game that hits about like 100 positive reviews upwards, depending on price point. The percentage of titles on Steam that have been, air quotes, successful is much higher than you would expect by the increase of titles. By which I mean, like, Steam used to have only a few hundred games coming out on it. Now it has thousands upon thousands. So you'd think that as the number of games released increases, the number of successful games would dramatically decrease, right? But taking that decrease into account, that slice of the pie of games that are doing well is actually much higher than people are talking about. So if you've had to see these articles going across your feed of like, there's too many games on Steam. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, but it's not that bad. They're still doing good. One thing that is interesting is that the way in which Steam propagates stuff on its platform and the way in which things are found on Steam does mean that thankfully it's become harder and harder for like shitier games to get coverage or to be even seen. So whilst the number of games releasing on Steam is through the roof, the number of low quality titles that users see is low. The problem is if you're a new developer, if you're releasing a new game or you don't currently have a large following, it can be hard to get out of that bracket. Like, you really do have to market your game, you do have to talk to people. And the other thing that we have seen on Steam, which we don't see on other titles, is titles having a big hit of success well after their launch, which is fucking wonderful. Wait, so Limitedly, when you say new developer, do you mean someone who makes games about people in the nud, or someone who only develops their game while naked? Because I think the differentiation here is very important. Yeah, Ehrman, that's more data science than I have data for, but I'd be very interested to know. Because I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, we still have the big time sinks, right? However, I would be interested to see, like, in terms of time played to reviews, what titles were suddenly springing up and doing well, you know? I mean, this is the kind of conversation I'd love to have with Solon at Chorby. Minnesota's myth. I personally believe that is happening. I understand that there is the larger proportion of users. They find the games they really enjoy and they spend a good few months like banging those out, right? Like, if you get really into Stardew Valley, that's going to keep you happy and contented for a good while. But I also believe that there is a large proportion of users that they enjoy something, it hits right, and then they move on to trying to find titles that hit similarly. I think that there is a hunger for a lot of interesting titles. Quasi, you didn't miss too much. Now, I do think that the quality threshold, or the expected quality threshold, is quite high. And if I could find a way to quantify that, like, if I could make a numerical scale of either quality of product or creativity of, i.e. how far away it is from norms in the same space, or how high is the quality of that title, if I could find a way to quantify that, that would be useful for a lot of discussion, but I don't have a way of doing that. That is way too much. Oh yeah, Angelos, I mean, absolutely, but with mobile computing getting to a really good place, i.e. like Steam Decks and the ilk, you know, that person's mum can just be like, oh, well, you liked Monument Valley? Well, on the Steam Deck, there's a bunch of games like it. Like, I dip back into, like, looking at how, like, the Play Store and iStore are doing, but again, it seems to still just be, like, the traditional Mobage. You know, outside of the Hoyoverse, we haven't really seen anything shake up that space. And most of the other big bangers, it's big companies with big marketing spends making kind of the same. Every now and then I'll try out whatever's the newest Mobage just to see what's going on. Sorry, mobile game. I shorten it to Mobage because it makes me laugh. Oh yeah, Megaboss. Balatro has done amazing, but it's not moved the needle in any way for the mobile game scene to take notice. Obviously, there's been a crapload of copycats trying to produce their own Balatro-likes as quick as. But Trash Can Fighter, there are a couple, but those ones are already very much solidified. Angelo says, I don't need another game like Balatro to fucking finish the fucking No Jokers challenge. Good luck. Our good friend Ninja Falcon did it, and it took them months of streaming. So I believe in you. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying not to buy this fucking Mahjong one. It's like it's only $9. It's only $9. How much could it cost? $10? Honestly, I'm kind of thankful that Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers had like a defined end, because that could have killed me. But no, it's just riffing on the conversation we had yesterday. I try and keep up with what's happening in mobile games as well as other stuff because, you know, I know that I don't know about the world of mobile titles. I know that I don't know about mobile games, so I can understand that. It's the unknown unknowns that I don't know. Those are the ones I need to find out about. Oh. But you know, again, like, thank you for letting me rant on this one. Like, oh, Dom, let me grab you the link. Big Blue Heron. I have noticed a little bit of that. Not to throw shade, because like some people come in strong, but it's the I did this quick sketch over lunch, and it's Snuggly. How are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Waiting for it to pop. I saw it and I'm like, ha! Funny you should ask.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Got games on your phone?
You got games on your phone? No. I gotta install Subway Surfers real quick. Can I get your phone? Toasty, Watto and welcome. Snuggly, what were you playing? What were you up to? Watto and welcome. The piss has already been boiled. I am fine. I have had my little rant. Alright, trash can, we'll see you in a bit. I'm distracting you. And Snuggly, 64 months. My favourite Nintendo 64 console. Snuggly 64. Also, anytime you pop in, because you subscribed the day me and Kyle first played the Blackout Club. So every time you pop in and I'm like, aw, 64 months since my world changed. And Zeke, Watto and welcome. Oh yeah, Snuggly, it's a great little marker. It's a great little marker. I was just talking about how I dip my head into the mobile games market intermittently, just to kind of get an understanding of if anything has changed.
You've had one, yes. What about second rant?
I try not to let the rage consume me, and I'd much rather talk to you lot about it than post online. I reserve the right to later, but I will try and keep it constructive. Hey, maybe don't take Saudi money. Hey, maybe don't celebrate it when people take Saudi money. Hey, maybe let's say that's cringe. Let's call that cringe. Let's do that. Rage gives you temporary resistance to damage. Beware, for anger is an insidious drug. It's powerful, yes, but it consumes you. And something else that Uncle Io probably said, I don't fucking know. And Vanderbeast, thank you for refilling the pint glass. And Snuggly's been on Killing Floor 2. Man, can you imagine if they made 3 of those games? That'd be wild. So yeah, that's what I was nattering about when you came on in. From what I've seen, like, I'm still playing Ark Knights as kind of my fun one, but Ark Knights has got to the point where I have to actually treat it like a real game, so I can't play it casually, and nothing else has really claimed my interest. I was playing Warhammer Tacticus for a while, until I realized just how fucking insidious the monetization was on that one, and I was like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. And as I was saying earlier, like, the only people who seem to be doing anything that's worth taking note is the Hoyoverse stuff. And, like, ultimately what they're doing is, you know, making free-to-play versions of games that users wouldn't have access to on mobile, and then winning, basically. Just go from there. Catastrophe, you get it. You get it.
It's only a dream.
But yeah, so Snuggly, I've just been ranting about, forces of evil in the video games industry and things like that. Getting trapped in a bad conversation yesterday, and that's been about it. Shitaru, it's boiled. It's been well done. a Games Workshop game with insidious monetization? Never! They look like Fat Shark. They make great games based on 40k stuff, and they're like, just buy the game. Just buy the game. Okay, if you never played it, so Warhammer Tacticus is actually a good game at its core. It's kind of a hex grid, like, micro tactics game, where it's more about like unit placement and abilities than it is about just like power buffing and things like that. However, once you get to kind of like the ceiling cap on what you can do without spending money, you think, all right, well, it's going to be one of those games where you spend some money to unlock some characters or maybe some draw. Think again, fucko. The amount of sheer randomness from what you get from pulls ranges from useless items to a piece of a character. You have to get so many pieces to unlock characters. You usually get them by fighting against them in the campaign. But how do you get good guys if you're playing as... How do you get good guy characters if you're fighting bad guys? Okay, no one in 40k is good, but you know what I mean. If you're playing the main campaign as the Ultramarines, how do you unlock more people if you're only fighting against fucking Necrons? But what you have to do is you have to get enough Necron pieces to unlock the Necrons to fight the Mirror Universe campaign against the Ultramarines to unlock them. But wait, it gets worse. They released Dreadnoughts as a thing a couple weeks back. Actually, it was last year when I fucking deleted that game so fast. But to get a Dreadnought, a cool thing for your team, you have to unlock a squad of Chaos Marines, level them up strong enough to get fragments of the Dreadnought to be able to unlock it. And the only way you can do that is just by continuously pulling the gacha pull to maybe hopefully get a little bit of a something to upgrade your Chaos guys. Like, the cost to get anywhere in that makes actually buying Warhammer figures seem like a good fiscal investment. That's the only way I can put it. It's the only way I can put it. And I was annoyed because underneath it was actually a good, clever little game. Had that nice little kind of like, each level is a tactical puzzle for you to solve. And I really liked that. It would be cheaper to take up Warhammer and Magic the Gathering together. Okay, we're not putting things on boil again. I'm good. Just a big blue heron with my Death Watch converted minis agree with you. Yeah, Dark Lord protagonist is how we describe the Ultramarines. And I do like the fan theory that the reasons why the Ultramarines always win, like the reasons why they're the protagonists of 40k, is because they're blue. And what do orcs think? Blue is a lucky colour. And so who's super lucky? The Ultramarines. Always comes back to the orcs, my friends. It's all about the orcs. Oh, Shitaru, it's monetization stuff that, would have made Zeech chortle with joy. And Shitaru, thank you for filling the pint glass. Oh, anyway, so Snuggly, Toasty, we all know each other. I don't need to reintroduce myself. But what I will say, friends, is that if any of you have been playing any interesting games, if anything has popped up on your radar, tell me about it. You know? We talked about this a lot yesterday, that even with all the research that I do, even with as much time as I spend looking into, releases, games sneak past me. Not yesterday, but over the weekend I found out about Age of Water, a kind of like grungy diesel punk water world you know, Mad Max of the Waves kind of game where you build your own weird little like junk boat and fight other junk boats. It's more po-faced than Waves of Steel, but absolutely ridiculous. And the thing is, it completely skipped me by. Predominantly because while it is a single player game, is it single player? No, it might not be. Okay, you can fight other people, alright. But more to the point is like, because it was something released by the guys that do War Thunder, I completely missed it. Yeah, well, and Fearless, I love that one. Sorry, Fearless was just saying the salamanders are tough because they're green, and green's the hardest color. Blood Angels are good at charging because the red ones go faster, which is a self-fulfilling prophecy because apparently it was the orcs observing Blood Angels in land raid, in the weird hovercraft zipping around thingies. That was what that was what inspired them to think the red ones go faster, and their belief in that kind of reconfirmed what was going on. Yeah, and let's not forget the hot pink stealth orcs, because you've never seen a pink orc. Good point as well. Bigger is better. Plays out with a towel. It's very true. It's very true. God, just the fact that Yarrick got taller the more the orcs thought of him. I've always liked that. Always liked that. Sorry, as Will diving into 40k stuff that no one asked about. Moose, an excellent question. An excellent question. Should we get some, hang on. I need another coffee. So I'm going to pour that. And then let's get Elden Ring going. Let's fight some dudes. Currently in Elden Ring, I've got like 3 ways I can go. I don't think I'm going to fight Armored Pig Bastard just yet. Because he ate so many of my souls last week. I need revenge, but I've got to warm up first. Aeon says, I don't play 40k because I already have a mortgage. I got out. I got clean. I was a 40k kid. This is why a lot of my knowledge is both fanatical and drastically out of date. Sorry about that. Just making sure there is no drama. There is no drama. But yeah, I managed to get clean. And every now and then I see myself kind of like leaning over and being like, so what's going on in 40k? And I'm like, no, Will, you've got no fucking Gundams behind you. But I do like seeing everybody's posts in like Creation Celebration and No Grey November. Like, for mini painting, I basically get to live vicariously through you all. Like, I've been working on the Battletech minis that I got, and I now have the ones that I believe Vanderbeest. It was Vanderbeest. It was you that sent them. Yeah. So I've got those to work on next. Legend. I'll do what every Twitch streamer does since the beginning of time. I'll start drama. Yeah. While I was working through all of the boxes upon boxes, I found my little Tupperware of. I've got a couple of whatchamacallit, Age of Sigmar marine thingies, and a little like lance of clan mechs. Oh, this box is just all the stickers that I say I'm going to use and then never use. I am literally the fucking meme of I will go out and get a tattoo on a whim. But wait, putting stickers on things? I don't know. That seems like a lot. Like, that's a lot of commitment right there. Yeah, literally, right? Like, oh, you want to just fuck off and get, like, flash tattoos today? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, do you want to put that sticker on something? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get too hasty. Oh, that's a great idea. I can't tell you where, in case anyone is watching, but some friends, when Ben and Mandy got married, they gave out stickers to everybody, and I have a Ben and Mandy sticker in one of my favorite bars in Seattle. And every time I get to nip in there, I head into Lou's, and I'm like, aha, it's still here. So I have a long-going thing with Ben of Ben and Mandy watch. I'm cataloging this whole adventure. Ian says, do tattoos leave everything feeling as sticky as they break down? I've not tried that, what's it called, second skin? I don't know if that does it, if that leaves you feeling all gunky. I feel like it would a little bit, but... Aww. If I can, I absolutely will, alright? Oh, and I just saw Dark Lord with they're literally building Warhammer minis right now, and then it's too late for me. Save yourselves. Okay. JP was just saying that second skin doesn't leave you gunky. It tends to come away pretty cleanly. Oh, that's cool. It gets annoying after 2 days. You know what? Fair. And you know what, Aeon? That's a way of putting it. Angel Cleaner, yes, but it was a personal piss boilage, and I got it out of my system. I'm glad I talked it through with you all, rather than starting a fucking land war on social media. So Watto and welcome, hello. Also, again, I do not need Warhammer minis. That tower is all Gundams, and that's not even all of them. That's not just one tower, right? There are several Gundam towers. It's just the corner is the tallest one. I am fine for crafting hobbies, let me tell you, friends. Let me tell you. Alright, let me just pop another Let me pop another cuppa on. I got the pods at the moment, so it'll only take me 2 seconds. Also means I can fish out my pad as well. And yeah, I think we'll do some exploring in Elden Ring first before we fight anything proper. I still gotta wake up. I'm literally powered by Spike right now. Spike and coffee. Little cuties. Oh, gotta buy some more tiger sauce. And Fearless, actually, at some point, I do need to start putting shelves up and whatnot. But I'm thinking that'll be I'm gonna do an IKEA run in the next couple weeks, and then basically after that, because I'll know what I need storage-wise, and like. The wall against which I am streaming, I need to put a bit of stuff up, because, I mean, you can all probably hear that edge of an echo. I haven't quite put enough of... I haven't quite put enough stuff in here to offset that. Okay, around yes. A crafter that says they have enough supplies is a liar. So, Angel Kalina, I don't know anything about gyms or gym culture or what have you. But I'm sure there are some peeps here who know how to navigate that world. Oh yeah, Calcium Bonio. Still doesn't fucking do anything around the house. Lazy shit. I like that. The legend saying the only gym culture they know leads to the Elite Four. I like that. Okay. Oh, sorry about the abrupt stop in music. I'm just getting Elden Ring going. Numbers, I've heard speak that it is possible to have a Gundam tower that doesn't reach to the ceiling. Maybe I'll be the first to make it. That'll be my superpower. Woohoo! Darn it. Woo! Shit, I think this is being super quiet again. Okay. Let me know how the audio is different. Oh shit, I forgot we left it this really pretty area. Fuck yeah. Because we have the tree worshipping nightmare area, and then we have Pretty Flowers Adventure leading into the Forest of Fingers. I think that's where our adventure is taking us today. Go have a look up there. Because I got overly confident when facing off against, what was it? The gigantic pig bastard. And I lost everything. Yeah. To the Dark Lord of the Universe, Trifinger, but whole. Use both hands. Alright, is this bear gonna kick my ass? Is this bear gonna kick my ass? We good? Fuck! I have nearly broken every bone. Oh, good. Maybe I should turn on the Elden Ring deaths if I'm about to be getting my ass kicked the easy way. Oh. And Catastros, thank you. I got overly confident after we handled our business with Mr. Hateflame, and I saw the area. I should have known it was going to be a boss area, but I didn't pay any attention, and then I got my shit broken. Couldn't find my souls, lost them all. Fool that I was. No. No, we don't have to fight. Just be a happy bear. No. Oh, you fucking... It was the rams! Okay. Okay. I need everyone here to chill the fuck out. Alright, I'm just fucking gas the place. Okay, so I can't actually reach them from here. They can't reach me. Oh wait, no, they're goats! They can climb! They can climb! I can't remember, am I supposed to climb a tree or play dead? God, my first death of the day had been to a gang of sheep. Get fucking bar-rammed you into existence. I should say out of existence. That is a shame that does not wash off. Yeah, you want some? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. At least we're not fighting the madness sheep. Or the lightning sheep. God, the lightning sheep fucking had it in for me. Bar ram you straight off a cliff. Like, the closer we get to the Erd Tree, it feels like we're getting closer to the end of the DLC. But then I remember there's whole swaths of this game that we've never even seen. Arandios, I've often said that I'm a bad friend to have if your goal is to sleep more or play less video. Was that a fucking tumbleweed? No, okay, we're cool. We're cool. The tumbleweed and the rams are probably working together. I'm a bad friend to have if your goal is to play less video games and sleep better. Huh. It's weird. Sorry, usually the bears in this game kick the absolute living hell out of me. Maybe they're going easy on me because we're just starting for the day. I'm Vanderbeest, thank you. So, Arandios, have you done Lunacid yet? Because I realised I kind of stopped raving about that because I just assumed everyone was already sick of me talking about it. I mean, Arandios, Bloodborne's a Christmas game. Okay. I don't know what is down there in that weird fucking swamp. I do not know what's down there. You know what, Arandios? I completely forgot about Code Vein. I also forgot about Dre, so that's another fault on my part. Sorry. Call me Goldilocks the way I'm slaying 3 bears right now. No one knows how funny I am. But yeah, if you didn't see it, so Code Vein was the same team that did God Eater. And it's kind of Cool Kid Vampire Adventures as a really, really good character creation system. You are unfortunately paired with a strange vampire lass slash waifu stand-in who I have never encountered a character who so desperately needs a good sports bra. Ooh.
You forgot about Dre despite explicit instructions to the contrary? What next? You'll stop thinking about the game?
Fuck you, Vanderbeest! God damn it! Well, now I just lost the game. Fuck you. I forgot about Dre and I lost the game. You happy now, Vanderbeest? Oh, don't blame me! Look, I have pretty good mental fortitude with one thing and one thing only, and that is not thinking about the game. I work in games. And I can go months, possibly even years without thinking about the game. I am sabotaged by others. Thankfully, there's a cooldown period. I can't believe you've done this, Vanderbeest. 200 bits. And for what? Evil? Villainy? And the lands between corrupted you so? Is it truly the twisted shadow of the Erd Tree itself that drives you to such madness? You will answer for this, Vanderbeest. You will answer! And Vanderbeest, it was yourself that sent the box of clan minis. Well, it's the Battletech clan expansion, right? Alright. Let's go have a look. It's cold out, that's your only excuse. It's very nippy. Do you know what's had a surprisingly long tail is Liza P? Fucking Tumbleweed! Yeah, get fucked. This is my house now, Tumbleweed. It's my house now. It's been very interesting to hear how many people have, like, gone back to Liza P to really explore it, and I'm not saying it's great and perfect and wonderful, and fuck. Sorry, I'm gonna actually fucking concentrate. Stinky brother! Oh, he did not like that. Oh, he stood on me! Bullshit! Now that's a fight I should have won. So, Arandius was saying, try to decide which of the Dark Souls games would be best to give a run. Have both versions of Dark Souls 1. I think the quality of life improvements in the remake are very, very good. Honestly, it wasn't until we tried to do Dark Souls 2 for a running of the numpties, I realized just how much I'm in love with how FromSoft has improved their stuff. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. That's why I'm losing. Didn't go and get my coffee. Fool that I am. Which game would I suggest for a Souls-like beginner? Aside from Elden Ring, which, like, no bit, I genuinely would recommend Elden Ring as a starting point. It's the friendliest of all of them. Probably Dark Souls 3? I know, and Catastros, as much as I will snark at the waifu girlfriend character design, their actual writing and implementation is good. Like, it doesn't feel shit. And Arandios, are you thinking classic? Well, are you thinking Nier, classic Nier, or what is it? Good old automatic potato. Fuck's sake, man! Tramplinst. No. No, breaking my face. Stinky brother! Dude, surprisingly resilient. Like, props to him. He's not resilient to getting the crap kicked out of him, though. Hopper-cha! Hopper-cha! Woohoo! Enemy felled! Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Little fire with Team Tree Sentinel, let's go! Shenanigans right there. You boo me? Wait, are you saying boo or boo earns? And Quasi, so what have you got to work with in the fridge? Actually, I'll just go. Are you still with? Alright. Yes, sword weirdo. Do we have to do, like... Do we have to do both of these together? Probably not a bad idea. Well, we've got this guy's help. Fuck you! He does the big jumps. He does the weird stuff. I hate the homeless. Nest problem plaguing our city. Oh, fuck you! That's what I get for not taking him seriously. I had that one. And then I started thinking about Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. And I let it slide. I think Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog has got to be some of Hatsune Miku's finest work. Like, it's amazing that the same person who came up with Miku Miku Beam also came up with that incredible musical. Like, is there anything that Miku can't do? Wait, Little Fire, you've got shirts? Damn. I was about to say, I should get some Will shirts. Wait a second, I do! At the Will merch store. Including my Survivor by Ass shirt. And also the Longship coat of arms. Just very, very quickly, if you do decide to get any of the Longship merch, I don't make anything. I think I make like 50 cents or $1 on each thing. So, like, it's not a thing that you need to do to support my dumbass. But if you choose to, then fucking yo, thank you. And the new hoodies are really nice. Fearless saying, judging her presence in Fortnite, there is nothing beyond her abilities. They actually put Miku Miku Beam into Fortnite as well. Miku, she's hiding in your Wi-Fi. Got Mole Man in the walls, Miku in the Wi-Fi. Bees! Nothing for bees. Alright, we'll just hit him with a bit of the old madness. It just feels like a battle between two glass cannons, you know? He hits hard, I hit hard. My dogs bite him. Oh, okay, mistimed that one massively. Hey!
Enjoy the sun. It's been a rough few days for all of us here, but felt like supporting the PPFU to go work was the least I could do to help deal with the many frustrations, even if it's small.
Well, Dr. Grey, I hope my little pile of nonsense can help even a small bit, alright? No more tree! No more tree. Tree felled. Bog blocked. Miku beamed. Tempered glass versus sugar glass. Well, who won? Rhymes with Moose. Who won that fight? As soon as I started actually paying attention. Yeah, Snuggly, I can't believe Miku's going to make Minecraft 3. God. Now, you know what? We don't have to talk about that, and no one can make us. We do not have to give an iota or a breath to shitey white guys on the internet. May we starve their fire of oxygen. Oh, well, Dr. Grey, seriously. Thank you. Alright. I was talking about this earlier in the day, and, like, I'm extremely lucky that I get to do this. And I went to the Seattle Indies meet last night, and that always really hammers home for me how lucky I am. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, and also, that's 13 months. Go you. Tears ahead. Why is it always sadness? Shaman Village. Oh, I should fit right in here. Yeah, Fearless. I think that's another... Well, we've talked about it a lot, and it's a trick that FromSoft have been using since time immemorial. But yeah, throwing what would have been old, like, viciously difficult bosses at you to show you how far you've come. That's kind of cool. So I can get a nice clean screenshot of the area. Yeah. This is kind of lovely and peaceful. Again, this is like... Look at the doves! Okay, now I'm just worried. This is the Soulsian equivalent of just finding a pile of health and ammo and save point. Looking around, see if something's about to drop on me like a weight from above. Spell. Minor Erd Tree. Continuously heals allies in the area. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small illusionary Erd Tree that continuously restores HP to nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well there was no one to heal. Oh no! That's where the two sentinels had the vials of Marika. Oh no! This is sad. I think I would have preferred a fight. I think I would prefer something to have dropped down on us and started like a horrifying battle. This is much worse. This is emotional damage, which I have not spec'd for. Yeah, Quasi. Number one leading cause of death among protagonists. Cutscenes. Remember, when you see a cutscene, say something. Save a life. Skip a cutscene. Oh, I can't wait to find out how sad this is. Lover ahead. Golden braid. Boost holy damage negated. Boost holy damage negated by the utmost. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There's no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Huh. Snugly. I didn't know that. JP, actually, there's two enemies we can't fight. Our own feelings. And Gravity, the second killer of protagonists in any Soulsian game. Gravity's a cruel mistress, and she does not like you. So one thing I've always really respected about... Oh, okay. Something down there. Got a lot of splat marks. What I was going to say is, one thing I've always respected about the level design in FromSoft's work is that they have no qualms in putting in an empty space. Somewhere that is calm and chill, or like an area that does not have a gajillion enemies in it to fight as a form of pacing. Because usually that's counterintuitive, right? You don't want to have empty spaces in your games, but they use them to such a poetic punctuation, either to add fear or threat, or in this, just fucking sadness. Yeah, jazz is about the notes you do not play. And I don't know. I spend a lot of time, probably more than is healthy, dunking on a lot of the big budget open world games. And the thing with a lot of those is that they have a checklist of what needs to be in each area for it to be done, to be complete. And so it's rare that they give you these kind of like breathing room. They give you this kind of breathing room, you know. A lot of games would take an area this beautiful or complex and just cram it to the fucking gills with like enemies, events, quests, etc. Yeah, Moose, you're entirely right. Like, the pacing here is incredibly counterintuitive, especially after the back-to-back fights with the tree sentinels. You know, this area doesn't make sense, but it's beautiful. Are you guinea pigs? Are you rebelling? I thought I gave you salad this morning, no? Oh, okay. Not every game needs breathing space. But then again, with Hyperdemon, it has two paces, stop and go. Like, you're either killing everything or you're having to sit and, I guess, meditate on your failures. Salad for the salad gods. Nugs for the Nug Lord. I cannot wait for the genuine tears I will probably end up shedding once I find out what the prepare to cry video unfurling that whole heartbroken tragedy that we've just walked away from. And there we go, music's back. I just mean that in something like an Ubisoft open world title, for example, as they are my favourite punching bag, the only time you'd have that kind of pacing is disjointedly by accident, not as punctuation to a story or an environment, but because they ran out of time on a thing, you know. If every place feels formulaic. Okay, 3 for 3. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Totally mistimed. Oh, he's not even a boss, he's just a guy. Ow. Fucking... Got me with the... Oh, the okey pokey! But instead of it being a child's dance routine, it was literally me getting me insides okey pokeyed out. Quasi, like, Immortal Phoenix Rising, did that get a Steam release in the end? I forget. But it was a really well-made title, but it was definitely, because it was so well put together, it was where the Ubisoft formula became the most pronounced. Like, it was a classy game, but boy howdy, it had no breathing room. There was nowhere to stop and admire the things that were going on, because there was always things coming at you. It's a difficult thing to strike a balance with, of not boring the user but not overwhelming them. I don't know. I was explaining why Sea of Thieves is so good last night. Different title, I understand. But the pacing makes that it's kind of partially a game about sailing with your friends and just having a banter, as much as it is a game of, you know, of action and battle and naval nonsense. I can go duel the guy on the bridge, that'd be fun. Okay. I mean, Legend will probably do a wine and cheese night again once we come to the end of this. Oh, well, definitely not anytime soon. I must have drank a little bit too much last night, because I suggested wine and cheese and my body was like, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. And where's the fucking cavalry guy? Sir? Sir, I seek vengeance, and you are denying me my revenge! Okay, I guess he's not here. Guess he doesn't want to have a fight to the death. Fucking nerd. Okay. But the power of coffee compels me. Power of coffee compels me. Whew. Let's see what's up there. Get a good view of the spot. Oh shit, you've done me, numbers. You've done me. But yeah, Unholy Glee, a full, like, all spoilers allowed night of the wine and cheese variety will be a lot of fun. Because it was genuinely good with Alan Wake when we got to the point where just like all spoilers are viable. Okay, ow. Ow, and how dare you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You seem to have forgotten who I am. I will fumigate you shits. I am petty enough to do that. God, I forget what armor piece it was back in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite that required bug parts. And to this day... Sorry! I am so sorry, friends. That caught me completely off guard. I couldn't even get to the mute the mic button in time. Oh. But yeah, to this day, anytime I encounter those kind of flying enemies in an action game, it's like, I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. And J-Post, Watto, and welcome. Did you start the fires, or were you merely responsible for putting them out? I'm Erdtreeing it up. Which Erdtree does sound like a shitey pub in Chiswick. Oh, you want a couple of points down the Erdtreeing bastard? Oh. Unfortunately, we are going to the Valley of Fingers. There's nothing good in the Valley of Fingers. It's just weird. But at least we're going together. I guess the Death Snakes are back? Oh, they're not snakes, they're like weird little like tapeworms or flat fucking tumbleweeds. Watching me. Haunting me. It's alright. We can fumigate these shits. Catastros. It was good hanging out, friend. Like, thank you for letting me have a natter and vent about nonsense, and to be continued. Hopefully, if I can make my sleep pattern stick this way, we'll be kicking off with more of these noon starts. Damn, that's an ugly baby. Oh, good. I missed, but I almost fumigated the poor dog. You're alright, old buddy. You're okay. I would have felt extremely guilty if I'd murdered the turtle. No, and Mega Boss, you're entirely correct. You're entirely correct. What we need here is traditional dragon fire. Burn these fucking tapeworms out. God. I'm sorry. I still can't believe that we found yet more stuff about Alan Wake. You really want to try your luck? Apparently not. God. Like, one of the reasons why I didn't go for the idea of, like, returning to Alan Wake 1 and replaying it with the knowledge we have is because I think I would become even more insufferable. Like, if you thought I was bad when it came to, like, House of Leaves, well, get ready for second stage, Will. Okay, well, that was a waste. I'm keeping an eye out best as I can. best as I can. Excuse me. Oh shit. I haven't had the chance to get into Rogue Trader proper, but it is exactly the kind of Warhammer flavored nonsense I wish to encourage, you know? Okay. Remember, friends, no half measures. No half measures. All tapeworms must die. They know what they did. It's not a cruelty, it's a kindness. They're fucking tapeworms. This is where you flea spray your pets. All right, we'll just go for some traditional squishing, as in Kill Team the board game. I've not had the chance, no. I'm out of mana now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it is fine actually. There's a fucking bonfire. That's lovely. Quasi, I'm worried about breaking that seal. I don't... Huh. Sorry, there was like a moving puff of smoke in the air. Hopefully it's not going to be an abiotic factor situation where it's going to fucking murder me. I'm just a little worried that Kill Team is like the just have a little bit, just a little taste that gets me back in. And I have two guinea pigs that rely on me not making terrible financial decisions. No, at the moment I need to get an air fryer. I became too accustomed to the air fryer life. And as I was saying to, I think Fiona, that the idea of cooking chicken nuggets the traditional way now seems like an insurmountable task. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, we'll get the dragon hunting dogs out. I think I'm about to have a bad time. Yep. It's been a while. The one requirement of dodging is that you actually dodge. This one doesn't seem to have an eye. Let's see if it rots. Ow! It does rot. Kind of like a will it blend, will it rot? No. My puppies are doing a great job as distraction. Interestingly, it doesn't actually rot per se, but it does take fucking huge damage from it. Oh, now it's got the rot. The old rotty botty. Oh no! I thought I was clear! Oh, my kidneys! Those are the hardest working kidneys in video games. Now watch me get crushed absolutely by that same boss that I just kind of half-assed like mere seconds ago. All right. Oh, right, my souls. Well, I'm definitely going to get my ass kicked if I keep playing like a complete idiot. Oh, Jesus. Not where I thought he was going with that one. His little cheeky shotgun blast is not friendly. Oh, you know what? That's on me. Decided to do the equivalent of reading my book on the train. It's healing when I didn't need to. The slow way. First time every time? First time every time. Stinky breath. That's right, they come back. Loot the fucking body. Playing my flute as I loot that dead kid's body. Ah, stars. Ah, stars. Behold! House! From the television show House. Oh my god. Hugh Laurie, what are you doing here? Now, if this was Sea of Thieves, all we'd have to do is keep going straight from here and we find an outpost. Well, Shaman Village, I assume those items are useful, but was more like heartbreaking than it was vital. And I saw there was a little path going upwards from here, and I was like, you know what? Anything that we can do to stall going down into Fingerland, I'm happy with that. And then there happened to be a fallen star beast, who apparently, I guess the stinky breath is just strong with me because he did not put up much of a fight. Like, I'll be honest with you, friends, I'm not at peak capacity today. I am both a little bit sleepy and a little bit hungover. So, like, I'm not batting for 1,000. And I still won that fight. Oh. Like, look at it. I ended up, whilst nattering, I've walked us completely the wrong direction from the bonfire. There we go. Only you know, Fearless. Only you know. Oh shit, we get a level out of that. And like, I'm just gonna keep boosting Stinky Breath. Okay, let's go. Oh, actually, and let's check the... Here we go. So this was the spell that we just got. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls the enemies before exploding. Charging extends the projectile number of use. Okay, said to have originated in the in the lightless dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts. Falling Star Beasts does sound like the best worst anime on Netflix. Oh, look who's here! It's Creepy Hans! And a fucking tumbleweed! Hello, Creepy Hans! What wisdom have you for us today? Okay. Okay, ow. Ow. You fuckers are a pain in the ass to deal with when there's two of you. Oh, you absolute bastard. I got flicked to death. I almost said I got violently fingered there. I almost said it, but I didn't. Jemami says they've made their bed. I have to crawl into it for that rare sleep. I'll be honest with you, like, now I have my own place. And I have that couch right there. So, like, last night, I was doing battle with sleep as I tend to do. And I made myself like a little nest, and I was like, you know what? I don't even have to actually go to my bed. I could just stay here. Oh, you absolute bastard! No! There we go. And yeah, so Moose, I wholeheartedly agree. The thing that worries me is that if I wanted to, I could just put the Twitch channel on to I'm sleeping and just have a little nap in the back. Oh, and for those of you who alt-tabbed away, the weird hands are now all burnt to a crisp. Victory is ours, as we continue down Mount Finger. Ah, Moose, that is the... I won't call what I have insomnia. It's, if anything, it's closer to white guy insomnia. But I know exactly what you mean. Like, I can be comfy, I can be ready for, like, the best sleeps ever. And going from the couch to bed, like, bing! What's that noise? It's my fucking brain. What do you think it is? Like, oh, I'm finally sleepy. I can go to bed. Yay! Nope. Nope.
Mount Finger? It has a certain ring to it.
Fuck. Badvis, that's actually really good. I want to hate that. I want to hate it, but I can't. So Fearless, yes, and edibles for sleep is wonderful. But the problem is that I don't have a high weed tolerance. So, like, if I get high as balls, I'll have the best sleep. Fucking decadent sleep. But the next day, I won't want to do stuff. I know it's somewhat masochistic of me, but, you know, like, if this hangover switches to being one of those ones where you feel sick and have a headache, which it might, I'll still be able to stream and talk and hang out with you lot. But if I'm high, like the next day, nah, just leave me in my cute little nap zone. I can't believe I got dissed and dismissed by that hand. Ah, that's still gross. Ah, way cool. Oh, sorry, Dr. Gray was saying that they use Picross. That helps. Oh, that's way cool. And the reason why I'm not calling what I have insomnia is that the solution to it is exactly what you think it is. Get more exercise, keep a strict regime, stick with it, you know. I have to not let myself sleep the day away, because it's very easy to do. It is difficult because while I've tried to do it a few times, forced resets don't seem to work as well as they used to for me. I used to be one of those people whereby... Huh, what's over here? That for like handling jet lag and things like it, all I had to do was just stay up through the night, stay up through the night to the following day, then get like really good restful sleep. And then jobs are good, and I'm back on good people's sleeping terms. But that just it hasn't worked the last couple times, and I can't risk doing it too many times because obviously there's the health concerns, but also like, again, I can hang out with you all while I'm hungover. I can't do it when I'm too sleep deprived anymore. So. Sorry, I don't mean to turn this into the... Oh shit! We have another underground area? Legend, should I pop down there now, or should we go get the thing from the center of the fingered city? Heh. Center first, roger that. I'll clear out these fucking tapeworms first. But yeah, it's, like I said, I'm not going to disparage anybody that's having problems with sleep in the ilk. And when I say white guy insomnia, this was a term we used to use 1,000 years ago in both like video games and before that, referring to people that do nothing but drink energy drinks all day and then complain every night that they can't get to sleep. You know, it's not so much like self-inflicted wounds, but it's the very same person who... the very same person who could solve all your problems isn't, and it's you. I don't think I'm quite to that regard, but I'm not... But yeah. A lot of my problems would be solved by exercise and a better, like, evening ritual. And I mean, you've heard me talk about this a lot. Legends, you absolutely can get a map check. And we are going to get the other fiery thing. Because we didn't get the other spell from him. Alright, we are here. This was where we did in the beast. That marker there is the hole in the ground, and this is the way down towards the Forest of Fingers. Whereas I called it Fingerland earlier, and none of you buggers found that funny, meaning that my comedy genius once again goes unappreciated. Okay. Moose, absolutely. Just so long as you know that I'm not equating my solvable problems with genuine insomnia, which I know you've struggled with in the past. That's what I'm trying to say. Angelo's. Again, I'm serving up comedy fucking gold here. I'm not being appreciated. Fingerland was harder to market than Legoland. Yeah, the parents were not as into it as Legoland. I mean, when you go to Poundland, you know what you're there for. It's not the best, but it'll get it done. Fingerland was better than Mount Finger for this valley you're descending into. Thank you. Well, you know, it's the old thing on maps. You can't always tell if it's an innie or an outie mountain. I was trying to think of converse and concave, and I couldn't remember which one was which, so it's innie and outie. Innie mountain is an amazing phrase. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to know that the Dark Lord of the universe appreciates me. Say that.
That incessant clicking.
J-Post, thank you. And it, like, seriously, what? Ow! No! What the fuck? Oh, it's so gross! Oh, thanks, I hate it! You fuckers are getting cooked. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, that was gross. Oh. Oh, if I nip off to be sick, just know it's going to be naught but coffee and cheese. Huh. I'll tell you what they are is fucking disgusting. Alright, we'll have to remember to come up this way as well. Oh! Fucking... No! Why? No! Oh! Oh. Oh. I didn't say they'd be Dickman. Oh. sip a little bit of water. If I suddenly rush off, I have gone to vomit. Hello, babies. Hello. Hello,
Saucer worms.
Do you hear these little bullies? Here I am, trying not to chunder. They give no fucks. Oh. No mercy from guinea pigs. Oh. Oh. There you go, babies. There you go. Fresh kale for you. Good for you. Oh. Oh no, I think we got a repeat performance going on here. Don't drink gin, kids, it's bad for you. Oh. Remember, friends, I'm a cautionary tale, not an example. Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. I guess last night's bevies combined with those fucking horrible things. Oh yeah, no, it fully evacuated. But I've got my last can of fizzy water, had a couple of ibuprofen. Oh, I did this to me. I do not ask sympathy. I do not ask mercy. For this is a horrific creation of my own doing. Oh no! 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 Oh no, mental monk. Like, I should be fine. I mean, I got my ass handed to me there by a bunch of hands and have probably lost a lot of souls. But, again, I did this to me.
Finger blasted.
God darn it. Right, we get to toast some creepy hands. Oh. And that, friends, is how you handle the creepy shit. Excessive amounts of dragon fire. Oh, fuck off. Ah, okay. And Mental Monk, I also worry that if I take a break, like a break today, I'll just go on the couch, pass the fuck out. And the disaster will continue once more. Dr. Grey was asking if anybody else who's played Rogue Trader, do you have a current favourite origin? Grinding their way through reading them all. I did like how Darktide actually had you make a proper character. I still think it's one of the coolest things they did. And like, there's certain character trait stuff that... Like, Cadians having pink eyes and stuff like that. You know, we're going south. I've lost my souls. I don't want to be here. Tapeworms made me vomit. The finger ruins of Dio. Ah, I see you doing your fucking bullshit. Fuck. No, 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 no. Haha, I fell over, but you can't fucking get me. God damn it! Oh, so gross. So, one guy is repeatedly casting the spell. And then his mates... His mates can then jump on in. Fuck! Yeah, nice try, dickhead. Fuck. No. No! No! Stop! Why? I hate that they have people teeth. Rows upon rows of round people teeth. These guys are the worst! I'm just done giving these guys my my attentions. Well, that's a horrifying concept. Mental mug with perhaps in this universe, people have Leechman teeth. Did you think about that? I wish I hadn't. I wish that was a thought that had stayed inside your mind and had never left. Fuck. Okay, I seem to be out of range for teleportation, at least for now. Oh yeah, I've got I-beam. Oh no! Oh no! This is the worst! This is the worst. This is the... I'm getting the dogs. I'm getting the dogs. We're doing this. Took me 2 tries. 2 tries to do the fucking the Fallen Star Beast. And only because in the first try I was kind of half-arsing it. Now I have to deal with these fucks. And when I inquired as to whomst released the hounds, who let the dogs out, I was met with a deafening silence. Right. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Don't worry about it. Oh, I have to get further in. God damn it. Does Warframe also have a fucked up little guys department? Oh no! I dodged! Fucking worms! This is horrible and horrifying, and I hate it. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Okay, clearly running down the fucking middle is not working for me. Those aren't worms, they're fully evolved tumbleweeds. I should have fucking known. All along, the fingers and the tumbleweeds were working together. I'd like to, Doc, but the JoJo's Bizarre Adventures memes are too strong because fucking hell, nearly died down there. Because all along it was in fact he Dio. Oh, what? Madness Beam! No! How are there so many of them? I might survive. I did not survive. It's alright. It's been a long time since we've had a good old-fashioned Dark Souls fuckfest. I feel bad bringing Kazar into this. Yeah, I'm about to say Vanderbeast. I haven't had this much trouble with worms since the last time Ben made us play the Amiga version. Oh, that's a drop.
I bet there are 64 worms here.
Fuck it. You know what? There probably bloody is. There probably fucking is. It's like that thing in Space Marine 2. A lot of times when you see like a company of Space Marines in a situation, they usually make up a 1,000-point army. So, God, I'm gonna need therapy and a fucking shower once we're done with this area. And I'm all out of therapy. So did they not do the hold spell in the previous area, or was I just stupid lucky? Like, I'm really starting to wonder. Oh, so they can do the assassin teleport any point. Alright. Oh, I am not above a cheap win here, friends. This guy is already fucked up my shit. And I know there's one more. Sorry, Holy Boss was saying that Madness Beam is just... Oh, fuck! No! Somehow, I'm not dead. Okay. No! There's always another fucking worm! Why is this my fucking upside down hill to die on? Excuse me. See, Holy Boss, I like the idea that it's, and the longer you ponder it, the more of the B movie you contain into yourself, and then unleash it. Have we talked about the fact that the B movie, the game, is actually its canonical sequel? Have we talked about that? I'm getting my hoodie. I'm getting my hoodie. Grumps into the bedroom. Getting my hoodie. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumps back out of the bedroom. Grumble, 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 grumble. I'm getting bullied by tapeworms, and you don't need to squeak. You've just had so much kale, babies. Everyone saw. Can't pull a fast one. Right? Check out my fancy hoodie. It's nice and snuggly. Okay. Okay. No, Verdon, don't fall for their lies. Their little squeaks of, oh, Father, we're so famished. We've never been fed. How can you treat us so cruelly, Father? I'm there like, I hand feed you. I, more than anyone, know exactly what you little adorable fuckwits have had. Do not weaponize the people against me. Like, to hear them tell it, it's like fucking Les Mis in here, you know. The poor downtrodden nuggets, denied even so much as a crust of bread. Meanwhile, I'm basically their concierge. Okay, the one good thing is that if I get caught while I'm on horseback... Fuck. If I get caught while I'm on horseback... Oh, it's so gross. Being knocked down and paralyzed, they can't get me with the murder grip. Ah, yes, that assessment brought to you by the Cats and Nuggets Deserve Shitloads of Food Alliance. A peer-reviewed study, peer-reviewed by both Nuggets and Cats, says that guinea pigs deserve even more treats than they currently have. Alright. At this point, friends, we're at Hug a Raid, Save a Wall. Hug a wall, save a raid is what I was trying to say and failing at. It's just, I can't believe we're having to deal with kind of like the Giant's Arrow from Dark Souls, but even worse and grosser. Hey, do you all know, trying to think of a company name. Do you all know, Steve? Steve who works in HR that everybody hates. Oh yeah, piece of shit Steve. Yeah, do you know his biggest fear? What's that? Tapeworms. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What if the creepy world of hands is only stationed by tapeworms? And we make Steve do the playtesting on it. Genius. Evil genius. Okay, you know what? I'm bringing out the puppies. They're gross in every way. Even my dragon hunting dogs don't want anything to do with them. These things have literally bitten, like, rotting, decaying dragon flesh. They are not fussy eaters. I want to say, Dr. Gray, once again, you know, you didn't have to share that with us. You could have taken that thought with you to your grave and done the world a disservice. But instead, you decided to, and I quote, do leeches have 4 legs, like centaurs, or just 2? These aren't leech men. These are leech centaurs. Thanks, I hate it. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Cerulean Sea Medallion. Was it worth it? Now, I don't think there's anything else down this way. I didn't... Oh, there was something round about here. So I guess we, once again, save a raid, hug a wall. Sorry, Dr. Gray was just saying that with their ADHD, that if they don't share the intrusive thoughts, then they ferment into something far more insufferable later. They don't seem to have any of the wizard leeches to hold me in place. So, well done, Kazar, for keeping us alive there. And Legend, do you reckon head to the cathedral? I mean, once we've checked out whatever's here, or head down that weird little like hellhole, whatever it was. They aren't wizard leeches. They're saucer worms. Sorcerers. That hurt. That was extremely cursed, and I think you know that. Huh. Sorry, usually these squiggly guys are leading us to something. What runes, Legend? What runes? The runes never came back. I lost them all. I lost them all. There's nothing left here for me. It's this weird ass, like, dank kush fog. And that is it. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, don't do it. You know what? No, I'm leaving you alone. This is undignified for me, and this is embarrassing for you. Oh wow, I just got completely spun round. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Vanderbeast, I hate that, because it does imply that all the wizard spells they've been casting at me is what they siphoned out of my blood earlier today. If I ever get turned into a dragon proper, it is all over for these bitches. They don't even know. They don't even know. Did you get the freaky ashes north of the ruins? No. Thanks, I hate it. Oh. See, since I chundered, the coffee that was in my system is now no longer in my system. Oh boy, I am struggling. I'm struggling across the everything right now. Dodge piss. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, I couldn't dodge it. No! Literally feel like I got sucked down like a Capri-Sun and not in a fun way. Oh, come the fuck on! I am drenched in my own fucking blood here. Thank you. Rest in peace. Dr. Gray, you're right. That is horrifying. Okay. So there's a cliff. And the ashes are on one side of it. To the north of me in general. Okay. Okay, so I am here. And I am struggling on this very struggleable struggle bus. Yeah. Don't eat raw chicken, wash your hands. Or this is what this is what your insides will look like. Oh. It's exactly northeast. Never eat. Oh, so the cliff kind of like about there-ish. Okay. Fuck you. Sorry. Vanderbeest was like, the leeches would like you to apply some hot sauce next time before you ride through this area. Fuck you guys. And the leeches you rode in on. Tumbleweeds were ready for this. They've thrown bosses after bosses at us. And through it all. This guy's weird face circles. Oh no, that's not face circles, those are fingernails. Fuck me, running. If you hit a big coffin, you went too far. Advice true on so many things. Okay, I definitely went too far. But you know what? I don't have to get every bit of ash. I don't have to get every unlockable. I've dealt with these fucking leeches and their fucking bullshit. I'm sick and tired of this Monday to Friday, these Monday to Friday snakes on this monkey flipping plane. Piss off, tiny hands. Alright, I actually might need to handle them. Pun not intended, but definitely enjoyable. I see it. I see the tumbleweed. I know the true horror that lurks behind the shadows. The tumbleweeds of power. Strong foe ahead, trust shield. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Holy Boss, at this point, I would not be surprised. That is who we face down in the grand finale. I came to be a fist fighter, but I ended up as finger food. Honestly, Shitaru, it's just nice to see him getting work, you know? Times are tough for everybody. How does it get me with that? I'm still almost curious. What you got? Fuck. Sorry, I just saw Dr. Grey with... Wait, I didn't know Elden Ring got added to Smash. Why did I drink so much last night? Because I didn't know I was going into the gross part of Elden Ring. I didn't realize it and my previous choices would hurt me as bad as they have. It's alright. Try a sip of coffee. I might make myself some, I don't know, something plain and edible a little bit. Just like some toast and peanut butter or something. Ooh. Okay, stomach not sure about coffee. Stomach likey the fizzy water, not sure about the coffee. It is interesting that they can't come down here. Huh, I wonder. Hey, look, every win's a win, alright? Dark Souls rules. If they get to use cheap bullshit, so do I. No such thing as a cheap win in Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fucking hit you with the stinky breather! And there's the finger creeper ashes. Alright. And to quote Leroy Jenkins, well, at least I have chicken. I don't actually have chicken. I ate all my chicken last night. Shadow Shadow Realm Rune. Okay. Let's just take a fucking teleport. We don't have to fucking deal with this shit anymore. We just go all the way up here. Cathedral. Jobs are good. Never again. Never again. Never again. Excuse me. Oh. Actually, friends, that coffee is not going to set well, so I'm afraid this is going to go as an offering to the gods before we get into more mischief. Okay. But fizzy water's staying down, so we're good. Hello, babies. Gods. Okay. You all heard me, right? I don't know if it was visible on the camera, but I went over to go pour the coffee away because I had a little sip of it and it made me feel very grim. And I said, for the gods. At which point, the goose of Untitled Goose Game tried to throw itself into the sink. Was it going after the coffee? Like, was it... What machinations went through its Goosian mind? Alright, so now we're gonna hang out with creepy guy what pets the spider hands like a fucking child. Oh, so... Legend, is there anything I need to be doing right now? I said it was for the gods, so God claimed it. What's good for the god is good for the gander? Nah, I can do better than that. Chaos, that's what went through the Goosey mind. Alright, chat with Ymir, he'll give us directions. Welcome, Tarnished. You have braved Fingerland. But now, I need to tell you about a third, worser place. Has he stopped petting that weird creature like a child? He has.
Hello there. I heard another sound, coloured by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this.
Third ruins map. Okay.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Okay, so ask about the... So study sorcery, I think we... Oh, no. It's got a new one. Fleeting microcosm. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. Okay.
Do you recall what I said?
I've asked about the nature of the world.
The fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right.
Okay.
All need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Okay.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
So he's trying to make a new mum. Alright. I don't even want to begin unpacking that. And how's it going with you? Oh, this was the person that helped me out.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
Yay! We can be friends now!
Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now,
Be on your way. The most northern ending to a conversation that you can do. Alright, now lad, be on your way. Second to down at pit. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, third bell has a boss, then back here for both their quests. Okay, so let's have a look at the map. Huh. That kind of looks like where the fuck we are right now, but with a place out front. Final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown in the first two maps. Okay. Got the Cerulean artifact. Finger creeper ashes. Thanks, I hate it. Devoted to its summoner, this young, diminutive finger creeper eagerly restores HP. Okay. They're ever so fond of their mothers at this tender age. Oh, and this also... the broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. Motherfucker, you just threw a galaxy at someone. Yeah, it seems like it's here. Alright, let's go. Let's go poke it. Bell boss, uncomfortable bell boss. Okay, in the past, these things have just been there. They haven't risen up to meet us. And it definitely had the... Yeah, no, so far as it... It looks like here. But there's nothing there. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh, that they're a fucking cult of the night. Who worship the starry sky. Yeah, legend, go for it. I'm not the brightest spark today. Whew. Not quite got the full shakes, but that could happen in a bit. Should probably put some more food. I should probably put some food in my system. I did make a god tier chicken sandwich last night, which I'm still thinking about. Ooh. Reload the zone. Check the throne. Okay. Okay. Oh! So Ymir is gone. Examine the throne. Cheeky bugger, he was sitting on like a little button or something. Oh, he's gone down to his underground finger lab. I wish I hadn't said that out loud immediately as it left. Immediately as it left my mouth, I wish I hadn't said that. Ah, no. Oh, why is it so gross? To the finger cave, Robin. Underground finger cave. Another great Will Overguard quote etched. Ah, piss. Wait, why is she fighting me? Claws of the night. We were just like homies like 2 seconds ago. Oh, different NPC. Okay. Sorry, the indignation you can probably hear in my voice. I was like, no. You've returned from the consumption of soup. What do you mean you're at the consumption of soup? Oh, the location name for the Seattle Indies is... Oh. Fingerweaver's Cookbook 2. The sequel that we never fucking wanted. Fingerprint Nostrum. Great. Wonderful. I love that for us. The Seattle Indies venue used to be called Optimism Brewery, but it's now called Stoop. Or Stoop Brewing. The thing is, on the door it looks like soup. So that begs the question, is beer a soup? You know, you put in vegetables, you superheat it, and then you consume it. Add some other ingredients. The only difference is you give it time to rest, you know? Sure, you drink beer cold, but then, you know, gazpacho soup. Also cold. Instructions unclear. Made soup of consumption. Started the plague. My bad. My bee. Fucking finger rom? Really? Alright. I'm hungover. I am 30 or 40 years old. I'm allowed to just have... I'm just allowed to have mini-me with me. My emotional support me. Alright, come on, other me. We've got some heinous shit to do battle with. I feel like this thing, I'm not supposed to be doing it a murder. What in the Ray Iron Army fuck am I dealing with here? Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Alright, good work, me. Oh, that thing's fucking heinous! It sheds fingers! It sheds fingers! Oh! Oh, leeches? And it flicks sideways. Ow! This is a literal nightmare. Oh, oh! I don't want to be back. I don't want to be in that bit. It doesn't even worry about me. Sorry, I just read Legends. Also, technically, not leeches. They are, in fact, lampreys. Which is also not better. Yeah, Alice, remember when we just did battle with Melania? We'd start our day and be like, oh man, I sure have a day of Elden Ring streaming to do. And then we do battle with a hot, tall lady who, even when she's the goddess of rot itself, still kind of, like, I'm just saying what we're all thinking, still kind of hot. But that thing, like, it scuttles sideways, it has the chest cavity of a million fingers, and it's got the thumbprint, like, as a haunting laser eye. Doc the Grey, how very dare you come into the stream and 1, be funnier than me, and 2, share that cursed knowledge once again. Doc the Grey says, that is the mother of fingers, and it is blasting you. Do what you will with this information. Well, I can't unthink that now. Man, and Mimi was doing way better than regular me. At least buy me dinner first. Fuck. I want to try fire rather than rot. See how it goes. But it sounds like the end of Evangelion. Fuck me. Oh, and I don't think I counted the last death. I was too horrified. Nothing that anyone has said about this boss has made them any less fucking horrifying. Alright, what if we take a sarnie break? What if we take a break from this? I'll just make some toast, some peanut butter, nice and simple. We'll have a little break. We'll go to the round table. We'll pretend this place doesn't exist for just a little while longer. I mean, Mental Monk, what are these fuckers if not like face huggers but hands? Truly horrifying. Oh, round table hold. It's good to be back. Honestly, whatever these things have to do with the 2 fingers, it's not better. It's not better. Oh, okay. That's... You're right. They could be laying horrifying eggs inside of us, which would be worse. Much worse. So much fucking worse. Alright, so friends, I'm going to leave the mic running so I can kind of like potter back and forth and natter with you all. But if any of you need to get snacks or a cup of tea or something, now is the time. Just kind of flagging myself for how low energy I've been since the coffee wore off. And I'm like, wait a second, we're coming up on 4 hours. I'm not half-arsing it today. Yeah, no, Doug the Great. We are fighting a literal nightmare creature. But it's just like the soundtrack just reminds me of End of Evangelion. Because it's got that like... There's almost like a chipper edge to the orchestral track here, which I don't get. I don't know if that's supposed to be because she's like the mother of fingers. I don't fucking know. Everything about this is bad and horrible, and I hate it. And I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, my toast be healed. So, how was Will's stream? He was just hungover to balls. The fucking leeches made him vomit, and then he ate toast and sat around. Oh. But I'm on my left. It's days like today remind me that it's a job, you know. And I did this to me, alright? The only reason I feel ill is because I decided that I was gonna have an extra fucking gin on the way home. Vern, you did miss the vomit. I was gone for a while. Some people can be ill with like decorum and class, and I will respect those people. But mine's like, I don't know, final fight of a superhero. You know, there's swearing, there's bargaining. It's not pretty. It's not a thing to share with others. All you could hear, all you would have heard is me pleading from the other room, telling my body there's nothing left. There's nothing left, you got it all. Yeah, why do they call it the restroom? I'm fucking dying in there. Oh. Very true, Vern. Very true. But, as I said, I'm being kind to myself this week. I'm not going to drag myself over the coals about being low energy today or not being the healthiest of Mother Hubbards. Oh, I do need to drink. I do need to knock me drinking on the head, though. Hopefully, if today goes as planned, I can just kind of keep trucking through the day. I'll pop my head down later on this evening, and then job's a good one. Oh, I started rewatching, I don't know if I told you this today or yesterday, but I've started a rewatch of Legion, which has been really good. That show is genuinely better than I remember. Definitely one of those ones that I binged it in like a few days. Well, season 2 I binged in a few days. And there were so many details I missed. Going back through it, it's like Remedy-verse levels of good. because I don't know how many of you are watching the new series of Severance, which is incredibly good, and I'm loving theory crafting with all the peeps. But they're doing one episode a week, which is good. I genuinely think the once a week release schedule is the way to do it, because that way people can binge it if they're catching up, or if you're an obsessive like me, you can watch an episode, digest it, watch an episode, digest it. Peanut butter. It's just sugar. But it's tasty. And I like it. Because, like, I don't know about your good selves. I'm definitely one of those people that sometimes I will binge a show because it's that good and my little noggin can't let go of it. So there's a show on Netflix called Pantheon about uploaded consciousness. And it's not the highest quality show from a production standpoint. It does a lot of clever things. But I definitely binged it too fast. Because there's so many incredible little details to it that I missed. Oh yeah, Legend, you're welcome. Happiest sounding song in the whole of the series, most depressing song once you know the lyrics. Okay, I needed this. And it's also that thing of any show that treats your intelligence with respect is going to have loads of little details and elements like that. Legion is absolutely like that. You're watching 2 episodes at once.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Sleep isn't working but Twitch is. What ho folks Viking 64 friendo.
Well, Marshall Rhea, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. I'm just having a spot of toasted sarnie for lunch because I have been ill. Not ill as in a cold or flu, but vomiting because I drank too much last night. How are you? Oh, hey, look, I was doing fine until we started fighting the leech monsters. And the first time one of them got me and did its command grab, I had to go and throw up in the toilet. Real classy today, real classy. Okay, so Edwin, I was one of the people that didn't find Pantheon the first time around. So I wasn't aware that I'd seen 2 seasons together, and there were lots of details I missed because I couldn't stop but binge it, you know? Vern just with honestly, toilet, top 10 places to throw up. And my brain immediately went to MXC. It's time for Kenny Blankenship's places to throw up in the day. Coming in at number 10, it's the regular toilet. Because I know what number 1 is. I know what the worst place to throw up is. It is inside a homemade mask that you've made. Oh, that was such a bad time. I know I've told you the story a million times, but I just gave up. And I gave up, and I just got in the shower with my clothes on. Like, I took my stuff out of my pockets. I just got in the shower, turned it on. Dark times. Okay, I've got fizzy water, I've got toast. We can do this. We can do this. But no, I don't know. Binging versus... You know what? It really does depend on how it's structured. So, I will say over the weekend I watched the newest season of Castlevania, which is very, very good, and I do recommend it. What's really interesting about it is in terms of its pacing, it's structured to be binge-watched, if that makes a weird sense. Like, the way it's laid out isn't like a standard TV show, a serialization, or what have you. And I don't know how better to describe it like that, because smooth brain. So, it felt like they could spend more time on some of the weirdness, because they know you're likely to be watching it like episode after episode, and there's not quite the same amount of, restating facts. Bloody Belmonts. Bloody Belmonts. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, because we'll have to faff a little bit. I'll get us back over to the cathedral. And I've got peanut butter on everything. Well done, me. I could just bought this fucking pad. God, I'm a disaster today. Why you lot hang out with me, I will never know. I assume it's, what was it? It's like a care in the community thing. You'll get like a tax break for hanging out with me. Okay, so if I'm a vampire, would I rather deal with a Belmont or a Helsing? Definitely rather deal with a Helsing. I feel like there were a bunch of times...
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Had to run after the Alan Wake foo. How many new ways to die have we found?
Evil Geek, we found a way to die so heinous I had to go and be physically sick. Now, obviously it was the FromSoft's design and animation and not the fact that I drank too much last night that made me go and vomit. Absolutely. And if we're going up against like vampire hunters as a vampire, I feel like Alucard, if you didn't have an ego on you and you're like, hey, you know what, I'll stop snacking down on people, I think Alucard would be like, alright, you know what, you're clearly not here to start some shit. You know what, I got bigger fish to fry. Like, literal Nazis. Whereas the Belmonts would not give a hot fuck. Right, Alice? You somehow defeat a Helsing, you're good. You're set. You defeat a Belmont, there's a next generation coming to kick your ass. Like, defeating one Belmont makes future Belmonts stronger. You may have won the day, but you have just lost the war. Sorry, an evil geek. Thank you for 20 months as well. Sorry, I've been a bit of a mess today, but I guess I'm a happy mess. You know, I had a rant. I got it out of my system, and we've been talking about games industry stuff and playing this pretty much since. Mental Monk, the power of true love, sharp knives, and this gun I found. Oh, and so Dark Lord of the Universe, what I think was really interesting was, while it was structured like a show, i.e. it was broken into episodes, the very first season of Castlevania on Netflix is absolutely the pilot. Like, this was a proof to the higher-ups that we can do this, and we can do this on a budget. And they did. Like, if you go through season 1 of of Castlevania, very first season, these only really a bunch of Sakuga in, like, the last episode, and the rest, they get by on, like, story and details. And it was I think it was 6 episodes, like, 20 minutes a pop. And since then, that team has worked out how to make low budget, by low budget I mean, like, you know, not too many like frames per sec, like low budget fights feel incredible. Yeah, Dr. Grey, that's a better way of putting it. Like, it's Helsing, okay, fuck now. Castlevania Season 1 was done on a shoestring, but it felt epic and grand, and that's what they were aiming for, and that's why we've gotten however many seasons and a continuation, you know? Mental Monk, you are going on a journey I cannot follow. I respect your knowledge of the OG books, but my knowledge of vampirism started at the Masquerade, if you know what I mean. Oh look, everyone's gone. Yay! So Favour 6. Sorry, Dr. Grey. We were talking about this the other day, and I would love to do a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines playthrough for people that haven't had the chance to see it. But the one thing that people pointed out is that doing a Malkavian run for people that haven't seen the game, a little too close to Spoiler Town, in a way. Oh, I forget what you all compared it to. It was like one of the paths you can take in Baldur's Gate 3 that is best played as like a second playthrough type thing. Like, I forget. Yeah, Evil Geek, 6 seasons in a movie. Let's go. Look, Favour 6. Creature Commandos is a very good series. I expected nothing from it, and it batted for the stars. And G.I. Robot has become the hero that we all deserve right now. Mental Monk, Edwin. Yeah, the Dark Urge. Dr. Great, I did watch Doom Patrol. I fell off on the final season. I forget why. But like up until that point, it was fucking good. Like, I stumbled upon Legion on an international flight, and that was fucking brilliant. And then while I was waiting for more seasons of that to drop, then found Doom Patrol, and was like, fucking yo. So I was up to my eyeballs in like good superhero shite for a while. Alright, come on, Mini-Me. Try Dragonfire. Congratulations! Mini-Me, if you could distract it for us just a second. There we go. Oh, it is not live fire. Okay. Oh, that is fucking heinous! I'm already out of heals. And I'm dead! Dr. Grey? No. Verdant, from a technical design standpoint, I love the thumbprint into like the mono eye. But every part of this creature I look at, every part of it just gets worse.
Try finger, but hole.
Alright, come on, puppies, we got shit to do. Alright, I'm hoping... Oh, fucking curved the bullet. I'm hoping the puppies will be more distracting. Mini-Me wasn't quite getting it done there. Fucking hell. Fuck it, alright. This is fucking horrifying. An evil geek, thank you for the bits, even if everything is going the bad way. It's fine. I already lost all my souls. You want to keep this boss around as they look handy? Jesus. By the old gods. Even the dogs are probably like, mate, no, don't make us be part of this. Oh. Yeah, you're not the only one with cool powers. Anytime, puppies. Oh. Oh, you double jump now. Oh, I love that for you. Fuck me. What are we even dealing with here? Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Don't play this fucking Disney-ass music. This thing's a fucking nightmare. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the fucking Armored Core 6 is this? Dragon, no. Yeah, this whole thing is like a David Lynchian style advert for like carpal tunnel cream or something. This is the Sony advert of its time. From Soft Composer, we're helping. Thanks. I don't think that's really helping. Oh no, I'm not helping you. Okay. So the puppies aren't surviving very long. So, let's bring in... Let's bring in Mini-Me and see what we can do. I think maybe we can get this with the old Rotty Botty, but... Ow. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Doug, that's the big reveal. One jump, two jump. Oh, three! So in short... Okay, one, Stinky Breath is way more powerful. And two, so it keeps doing the big jump until it gets you. And good work, Mini-Me! Got it with fucking Ghost Fire, and it did not like that. There we go. Jobs are good in. Good work, other me. Legend felled. I kind of like how it just went boo, just gone. Okay. Where the fuck are we? It's not gonna like... I mean, I guess this is where the fingers grow up from, right? Use your runes. Okay. No grotesque finger armor. Well, never say never. This is a FromSoft game after all. Oh, and you've got to hand it to FromSoft for the boss design. That one was actually kind of cool. The tail, the tail being the twisted two fingers. Ooh, that's right, good. My arcane's up to 50, like that telly show, Arcane. I think so, or like the fingers that we see jutting out. Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's freaky as fuck. No, like, absolutely gorgeous design from a horrifying standpoint. Absolutely incredible, like, music, the whole shebang. Like, I felt a little cheeky using, you know, the power of friendship. Okay, the power of me times 2. But still. Okay, so remembrance of I want to say Martyr, it's not. It's Metia, the Mother of Fingers, hewn into the Scourge tree. Oh! The power of its namesake can be unlocked with the... Already. The mother of all 2 fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the Greater Will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Okay. And then some throwing daggers that are semi-corporeal, and... we already read that one last week. Okay, that makes sense. So what have we got the choice of? A glintstone staff or a colossal weapon? Alright, so the Staff of the Great Beyond. A staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Meta, Mother of Fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they fall. Catalyst for both casting sorceries and incantations. The Mother receives signs from the Greater Will from beyond... from the Greater Will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. No! Also, no skill. And this is the head of the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingertips that wrinkle the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Skill performed as a violet bow using the finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as the force to bow, making it explode with anger. What the fuck? Can we use it? No. We're not smart enough. Not smart enough to use a severed finger as a weapon. Actually, Legend, that's a very good fucking point. If Meta was abandoned by the Greater Will, then who's been providing guidance to the 2 fingers? What's been going on with that? Oh, bow is in bowing, not bow is in bow and arrow. Okay. I just, okay. So now, go back to this dingus, right? I'm still finding things in this game. I love it. Okay, Cathedral. Alright. Good luck. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna rest here real quick. Just gonna have a little rest. That's fine. So, little sleepy sleep. Where are they at? You outside? No. Check back inside. I don't know why I said that like somebody's fucking school teacher. Have we all gone outside, children? No? Well, back inside then. Okay.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably. such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the consequences.
Hadouken! Oh, fuck! I thought I had a dead to right, and she starts posing, and I'm like, oh, well, I've got this in the bag. And then I think I fell to the ground like diced cubes. Alright. That's what I get for being cocky. No, she chopped me up. Like, I hit the ground like a diced tin of spam.
You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death. I must attend to the concerns. My dear star.
Sorry.
Fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Okay, so I was right to attack him immediately. Alright, homie. You have the power of fingers. I have the power of stinky brother! Damn, how did he dodge my stinky attack? Even the power of gingivitis couldn't stop him. Homie, I will cook them too. You want to come out here, or are you having a fucking kitchen house party? Alright, alright. Stinky breath. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you dick. Stop, you dick! Enemy felled! Hey, are we the baddies? He just wanted to be somebody's mum. We got the maternal staff and a high priest getup. Hey, legend. First time every time. He might have had the power of motherhood. I had poor dental hygiene. And now we know which is stronger. They say that blood is thicker than water. Well, plaque's thicker than both, fucko. Could start leveling up faith. Maybe a touch more health. So Jolyn was the only summon, so she should be around here somewhere. Oh no! Should I talk to her? She's gonna be pissed at me.
Count Emir, the
Oh.
stars, the sky. I see them not.
Oh. Okay, so she requires an item. Which one you give different rewards. So, Bellend McBolcut got the blackout curtains, I think, because we had 2 of those. Sorry, the blackout contacts. So it's like, do I want a weapon or ashes? Oh, let me guess. The mean one gives us the weapon. The good one gives us the ashes. Because Grace is the Gantz use sight. Oculation is the blackout ones, right? So if we are mean to her, we get that cool ass fucking katana. But we don't use ashes. Alright. Forgive me for the villainy I'm about to do, but she has a cool fucking sword. Alright? I'm not made of stone. It's a katana and shit. At this point, like, I'm probably able to go full Zorro if I wanted. Dark says, isn't there another reason to get the ashes? Is there? Like, feel free to tell me. So there's a bit more to the questline if you go ashes. You can get second ash. Oh. Well, what about second ash? What about ash levensies? Terror is the lot of you. If you aren't going to use the sword, I recommend Grace. You're right. Like, as much as hoarding katanas is fun, I'm not going to use a different one from the Blood Sekiro, so yeah. So here we go. Iris of Grace. Then you can guide me to whatever's next on this one. Sword hand of the Knight Jolan. But there's the question, why did he send us down? I don't like cherishing fingers. I don't like cherishing fingers at all. I'm gonna level with you here, friends. Not a fan. Is there anything else to be grabbing here? And sorry, yeah, jumping back. He sent us to that boss. He gave us the map. Were we supposed to go down there and just fucking die? His motives are unclear. I too cherish my fingers and opposable thumbs and other human-like digits. How are you, cold ankles? Sorry, I might as well break some of his shit. Hey, Marsharia, that is very kind to you. So yeah, cold ankles, no adverts for you. House Carl has hunted once more. There is, one of the things I dislike in video game design is when we're made to basically pay to remove inconvenience. Like, the title introduces an inconvenience and then makes you spend real money on it. And right now, there's like an advert for, I think it's meant to be for Amazon, but it's like a baby having a meltdown at like 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, my idea of fucking hell. And it popped up on every stream I was trying to watch before I went live with your lovely selves. And nearly contributed to me having my big online meltdown today. Okay, go to the peaceful shaman village and jump off a cliff. Let's go! Shaman Village. Actually, quicker to go this way. Oh! Mental Monk, that makes sense. He was trying to replace... Well, maybe he was trying to replace her, like, kill the finger mum, lol, and then become her, the new mother. Oh, and Orzine, what's and welcome. But with this being Elden Ring and all, you know, the moniker of mother might mean different or possibly fucking haunting other things. Oh yeah, no, Favor 6, wholeheartedly agree. The one I keep getting advertised to me on YouTube is a YouTube ad blocker. I like the irony of that is not lost on me. Man, these fucking pigeons or doves or what have you must be living the only peaceful existence in this whole fucking place. These are the only animals that have nothing to worry about. Indeed, Air Dragon, indeed. And that's where kind of like House Carl sits in the modern era. House Carl do hunt the unsubbed, and for that they will always have my respect, but in actuality they are sparing others from having to deal with absolute fucking nonsense. Okay, so we head to the back area and take a quick hop off. Ugh. Ugh, evil geek. That's gross in all the ways. That's peak thanks, I hate it. Okay, so somehow I'm gonna get down there without dying. Alright. Because, oh, you're up. Ah, yes. Ah, okay, here we go. I see it. I'm not sure, like, I'm not going to begrudge anybody paying for YouTube to keep their sanity. Buy horse. Alright, what are we looking for? Fucking tumbleweed? How? Tumbleweed, I am so fucking tired. Aha! I like this. It's less of a jumping puzzle, more of a falling puzzle. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nearly fucked that. Rabbits rise. Usher into Sword Hand of Knights. Okay, we'll do the thing. Jolan and Anna. Okay. That's kind of fascinating. Fell down and landed on some books. Oh, and another a spell machinist's ball bearing. Man, we're doing good. All we had to do was face an unimaginable horror made entirely of fingers, and then everything's been coming up Millhouse. We just fall our way down. Try up. I've just been up! What do you mean you're at up? Oh shit, we're back here! You know what? I thought we did not get enough stuff from the cool tower here. And now I know why. Everything's easy street after you've faced off against the hand. Hang on. I didn't realise the sun had gone in. Calcium Bonio, you're supposed to fucking tell me, mate. Oh, okay. And stretch. Okay. And stretch. Oh. Whew. I think I've got to direct you to the Cathedral Gardens. There's a sorcery there. Oh, the cheeky fingers. Well, I had the sense to grab the cherished fingers. A finger sorcery of Count Ymir, aspiring mother of fingers. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that warts all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. Charging changes potency. The dear fingers look after the mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. And here we have the twin spirits of Jolan and Anna. Spirits of the two sword hands of the night. Together, Jolan's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black, and claws are as bottomless black and penetrate the enemy guard. Man, is my grammar brain just broken today? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but alright. Jolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark gaol, where they were raised depraved of light, to be sword hands of the night. Thus, were cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades. Though the burden of their deeds left their hearts frail and plaint. Okay. Grabbith's Great Bolt. Oh shit, that goes in the arm cannon we picked up a while back. The hat of Count Ymir, High Priest. The circular design on the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, impairing increasing intelligence and arcane to the wielder. Though Count Ymir instructed R'hllana in the sorcerer's arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of these celestial bodies, nothing more. Damn, dude. Oh. I was like, oh, this is a short description. This can't be horrifying. It is horrifying. Robe of Count Ymir the High Priest conceals an abundance of squirming beneath. An abundance of squirming. Like, do you know how much exactly the right amount of squirming is? He has more than that. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Usually, that would be an arty compliment. Now I wish it wasn't. Soft and well-tailored, that's his gloves. Soft and well-tailored, that's his pants. Oh, and this was his staff. This is the staff of Count Ymir, made himself the mother of fingers. Carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Still gross. Enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. Okay. Sorry, I might go throw some water on my face in just a second. Because at this point, friends, like, it is only like 4:30 in the afternoon, right? The worst thing I could do is snooze right now. The absolute worst. So, we're shifting gears. I need you all to be not quite accountability buddies, but those of you that can, we've got to stay awake. We've got to stay awake. Oh, numbers. That's decadent. But in the same way that some people can't be trusted with just a shot of alcohol because they'll turn into a crazed loon, I can't be trusted with just a nap. Because I don't nap. Very rarely. It's not impossible, but very rarely. What I do is I say I'm going to nap, and then I go the fuck to sleep. And I get the deep sleep. No! Never! Never give up! Never surrender! Elden Ring! Also, for some reason... There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, so we're done with this quest line. No worry. Well, I'm going to go out here on a limb, numbers, and I'm going to suggest... Nay, I'm going to just straight up guess that your man isn't a monstrous conglomerate of varying fingers coiled together into the kind of shit that even the Evangelion team went, alright, that's a bit much, mate. I'm gonna go out on a limb on that one. Oh, Mental Monk. I've read your comment twice, and it's worse each time. Like, if you drop that stick covered in fingers, it would, like, skitter off like a fucking millipede. You could have just... Like, you're all horrors! You're all horrors. I could have just stayed in your brain. Ugh. It's too warm. It's too comfortable. I must be less cozy. Cozy is how it gets you.
Where did the numpty go?
did not fall asleep. I did not vomit. I just had to have a little talk with myself. I'm fine, but I'm making tea. Babies, you can't drink tea. It would be very weird if you suddenly started drinking tea. I would have to call someone. I know. Tell me all about it. Okay. Friends, thank you for bearing with me today. This has not been my usual bombasticness, but, like, I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna get my sleep back on a good old schedule. And Marshall, thank you for the 500. You fucking legend. The babies demand tea. The children crave the minds. Whew. This is a really good game to stay awake with, because, like, no hate to it, but last time we did this was we were playing Caravan Sandwich, which I really, really fucking recommend. But don't try and use it to stay awake, because it is a beautiful, like, it's a cozy kind of road trip parkour venture. Okay, so we are done with these for now. So the other two we have is the Shadowkeep at the Black Gate to fight Big Barrington, and whatever the Tree Worship Sanctum is. So I assume both of these are fuck you bosses, right? But as in, like, the kind of bosses that make you go, ah, fuck you. And I think that is all we can do right now. Because we don't have a way to get into any of this yet. Oh, you were trying to be sneaky. Whoa, you didn't do the sneaking song. Sneaking, sneaking, hush, hush, hush. Sneaking, sneaking. Stab, 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 stab. That's the last bit that was implied. I mean, okay, yes, and off. At this point, they are all bosses. Elden Ring, all bosses. That tree, probably a boss. Those two sheep, they form together to form Mega Sheep. Fuck up your day. But the path is what we seek. Oh, if any of you would like a cup of tea, I've got English breakfast. I've got like my usual Tazo orange blend. I've got green tea and mint. I think that's what I have at the moment. I've been meaning to take Deus up on his offer of going to the tea place that he really likes, like as a little like mini mission. Aeon, it is still on the list. Everything in the quest board is shit that I owe you all. Hard to tell when the boss music starts when it's always playing. I think they're going to be hard pressed to top the Mother of Fingers music there, because that was really good. I kind of almost feel a little bit bad that Stinky Breath was so powerful against her, because, you know, I could have stood to listen to that tune a few more times. Actually, Aeon, it should be from Sneaking. I believe it's from... Oh! To the ghostiest hat rack. What and welcome. It has been a million years. How are you doing? I am fighting sleep and fighting bosses. Okay, so for those of you who got here late, I have been doing battle with sleep for the last couple of weeks, but I am not giving up. Yesterday I woke up very, very late, and I streamed with everybody for like 2 or 3 hours, and then decided that I was going to go to the Seattle Indies meet, and then go hang out with Wheeler Dealer, a Longshipian frequenter and frequent raid target. So stayed up late, had some bevies. It was real good. Then had some more bevies afterwards, which was less of a smart move. This morning they were putting in the big crane, so it was super loud. And that got me out. That got my ass out of bed at a decent hour. So I'm trying to stick with that. Ooh, so Ghosty, as in like just the Survivor campaign, Like, sorry, Ghosty was saying they just beat Rain World for the first time. I mean, I don't know, Ghosty, that sounds like a weird indie game for nerds. Like, who'd want to play Rain World? Go ahead. You beat the monk. Okay. So you got Survivor and Hunter to go, unless you want to crack the seal on Downpour DLC. Yeah, I absolutely have not played thousands of hours of Rain World. Said Will, lying. Verdon, you've lived in both London and Seattle. You don't need another Rain World. What you did there, I saw it. Oh, it is interesting that after we defeated Mr. Nighttime, that there is no more light in the night sky. Oh, that was it. We were going to head back to Castle Stronghold because we've got bells. My actual total hours on Rain World, according to Steam. Secret. 306. So I have 306 hours, and almost all of that is with you lot. Actually, I was in the rainy part of New Zealand, because whereabouts it is, like, relative to the equator, like, it's one of the countries where the further south you go, the colder and rainier it gets. You want to go north for the good weather, which is rare. Oh yeah, if you'll want some tea, just let me know. Probably brew a pot if I really wanted to. Hello, babies. You want tea? Well, you can't have it because you're a guinea pig. Ghosty currently has 40 hours logged in Rain World. Yeah. The winning save file has 3 hours. Well, doesn't the Rain World save count how long you've been alive? Like, number of survived cycles and whatnot. Get them tea leaves for a tea salad. I'm sure that would be extremely poisonous for them. So I think now... Yeah, see, now I can buy glintstone great bolts. Detonates a large explosion on impact, dealing magic damage. Those could work out real good against the big flamey bastards. If I can hit them right in the gob. And then there's his stuff which we already bought. Why is it bell bearing shop 1 and then all of these and then 5? What madness is this? Actually, why am I not buying the thing I was just looking at that was like, that would be super useful? To the Dark Lord of the Universe, it's been lovely catching up. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and to be continued. I will be going for quite some time, because if my goal is to stay up to like, what, 8, 9 o'clock, then put my head down, then that could be a winner. Oh, okay, Andorf. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. A gin tea pig. I mean, that's very fucking fitting for us. Right. So, here's the question. Where do we go poke? Let's poke the tree worshipping sanctum, because I've not been down that way because it looked like another boss fight arena, and then we can decide who we're battling. And according to Verdant Flow and I guess Wikipedia, Poisonetta is not actually poisonous to cats. Huh. Well, wouldn't you fucking know? Blech. Ugh. Welcome to the school tree. It gets worse here every day. Ah, this kind of like golden shimmer reminds me of the ending to Rain World, but like wrong. Oh, and Ghosty, if you want something that'll really bake your noodle, there are multiple endings to the Rain World campaigns. I fucking knew it. Ah, fuck! Ow! Feed me, Seymour! Ow. 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 Okay. Ow! Ah, beans. Go with the thorns. Honestly, after the thing we've just faced, this thing seems whimsical and kind of fun. Like a quirky little guy. Like, who's this quirky little sunflower? Sir, I will have you know I am the avatar of the scarred tree. A cursed beast and... Ah, here's a little pop plant. Who's little pop plant? Is it you? Is it you? Do not mock me, mortal, for his little... It's weak to divine magic. Oh my god. Okay. Excuse me, what? Yeah, DJ Coil absolutely heard me talking shit. You would tell me FromSoft hasn't had secret monitoring software in their games this whole time? Because I think we just saw some fucking proof. Oh, we did not like that. Oh, I got sunflowered! Oh! I'm sorry, after the last boss, buddy, you're not mean and scary. You're just a little guy. Like, he killed me there because I got an itchy nose. He's just a little guy. Hit him with your car. You know what? That's probably it. On Boss Crusader, they have somebody who watches me. It's like, oh, sir, Will Overguard of the Seattle region is starting to get cocky. Ah, good. Turn up the fuck that guy numbers all the way. Yeah, it's like following up a Cronenberg movie with a fucking Pokemon movie. It's like, sure, when you stop and think about it, there's a bunch of Pokemon that are horrifying, but... Oh, did the stream just make a... I almost said Pokemon noise. If it did, it didn't come through on my end. I rolled the wrong way. Oh, cool, that's new. More like the golden snorter, am I right? Sorry, if you're not gonna let me breathe fire. Ah, he got me with blood loss. Yeah, like Famous 6. We should be able to open up diplomatic relations with this particular boss. Specifically on the cases of, and I quote, he's just a little guy. He's a pot plant that got angies. Ah. Oh. God, sorry, I don't know, my nose just got super itchy. It's me, hi, I'm the gas cannon, it's me. Oh, right. He loves doing this. Woo! There we go. Plant eaten. Salad prepared. Oh, I don't like that. It didn't pop up with a thing defeated! You ever seen a plant get the fucking zoomies? Okay. Second form. As soon as I kicked its ass, and it didn't pop up with the Victoire! And Baron, what a welcome, friend. How are you doing? I am once again trying to reset my sleep. Because I fucked up. But... Dustin, I will not acknowledge that. I will not give that your comment the time of day. You know what you did. You know what you did. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I mistimed it. No! Okay, firstly, ow and how dare you. Also, Tiny Me, are we not dodging things now? Are we not dodging things? Okay. But yeah, how are you all doing? Do you mean Rush like the band? Oh, timing's way off. I got my feeties caught on something. I should not have lost that much health. Fuck. The strong versus the stupid. Today.
You thought they would be an easy boss, but I guess they've turned into a thorn in your side.
Oh, hardy bloody har, Andorf. Hardy bloody har. So they're just being a massive prick. Ha! That's actually pretty funny. I think that I am incredibly funny. Oh, actually, I wonder if Firebeam. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so Madness Beam works really fucking good. It just softly murders Hex in the background. Hex isn't dead. Hex isn't dead. Hannah is fine. Hex isn't dead. Oh, Dustin, you would have been very proud last night when I told people I had my my GDC shirt all good to go, and they're like, "Oh, what have you got?" And I've got the Survivor by ass shirt. Can't outrun them. There we go. Nothing that little... Nice try, mate. See if the dogs will help. You ever seen a plant get the fucking zoomies? Ah, oh, just out of range. This could not be said for me. Fucking hell. Meanwhile, at Chateau to everyone's a glass cannon. Okay, Big Owl. The problem is I keep not taking him seriously. It's just, my little stuff does so much damage. I keep thinking I've got a clear shot and I don't. Please. It's alright. T's kicking in. T's kicking in. Oh, Scarred in Alaska, did I say hi? I hope I did. Is there anyone who hasn't had a greeting for me before I go back into pruning the world's angriest sunflower? Mr. fucking Feed Me Seymour himself. Beans, mistimed it. I mean, props to him. FromSoft made a sunflower into a fucking apex predator. Madness Beam? Who? Madness Beamer. I'm just gonna hope that other Will can basically be like my little Captain Hard Carry for me. Oh, apparently fucking not. Jesus. Is that some sort of Elden railgun? I like that. No, that is my weaponized mental health. It's bad, but now it's their problem. It's like if you turned trauma dumping into a beam weapon. Way mistimed that one. Oh, god damn it, other me. Taking a sweet time to do anything useful. Other me, time to meet other T. No, Grayson, you're all good. Like, everybody has their challenges. And I forget... So, like, with Morag, like, the double claws build on Morag, for example, like, there are some setups that just work. And there's been a few of these bosses that I've just been able to, you know, for lack of a better term, like, fucking one-shot. Just because... my nonsense just happens to perfectly align. The puppies are a better distraction. Third form? No, they're not going to do us a third form. Fuck! Come on. Hey! Prune those fucking plants. Let's fucking go. First time every time? The Shadow Sunflower. Miliqua's Great Rune. Miliqua? As in, like, the person we've been chasing. Three plants in a trench coat. Spiller. I finally put that fucking sunflower down for good. I pushed 3 tabaxi in a trench coat. I didn't kill them! On purpose. Okay? They died. I'm still sorry. But I didn't do it on purpose. Fucking tumbleweed! How? It's not. It's damp. You put this was the tumbleweed mafia. Fucking set me up again. I just killed its mother. I fucking do it again too. Tumbleweeds. I'll drop that thing like Bambi's mum. Yeah, stupid orphan face. Pacow. Now let's go hand in that cool soul. Aeon, I did not know that. That apparently tumbleweeds are not native to the US. Did not know. Was Bambi the bad guy in that movie? I forgot. Bambi's mum was. Unholy Glee, I'd love to tell you it's a bit, right? Like, it's a thing that I was like, I'll do this whole bit and it'll be super funny. I just don't get where these tumbleweeds are coming from. I mean, I want to say, it's a bug, or, it's a video game. But FromSoft are so specific with everything they do. So where are the tumbleweeds coming from? And on that subject, okay, so, in remembrance of the Scored Tree avatar hewn into the Scored Tree, the power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Okay, Scarred Tree is the shadow of the Erd Tree. I mean, literally the name of the DLC. Born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stock, rendering it brittle. Okay. And then Miliqua's Great Rune. Great Rune relinquished by Miliqua, or however you're supposed to say it, sorry. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Miliqua set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. I am sure we will not have to fight him in a boss that makes me want to pull out my own teeth.
Don't worry. Ashen one.
Okay, so what are our choices? Sunflower Blossom, colossal weapon. The head of the monstrous shadow sunflower manifested with the Scored Tree. Then again, it might just be a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the Scored Tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if it were a tender embrace. Oh, sexy sunflower. Sunflower headbutt. Slam the colossal blossom of the large sunflower, sending a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. And the other one is the Land of Shadow, an incantation originating from Scored Tree avatars. Creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired towards foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of the Scourgetree's power, and the gold is accompanied by shadow. Well, I can't use that, so big flower it is. Sexy flower, yeah. That's the mashup we've been
Reactor
wanting.
online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
No sunflower armor though.
What ho Vikings? What's this? 4 whole years?
Madness, Lyris. Madness. You just got here. How can it have been 4 years? You just got here. Thank you. How are you doing? I am in good spirits. I am fighting off sleep with tea, company, and Elden Ring, and I'm doing good. I decided rather than doing battle with idiots of the world today that I would just rant to these lovely Mother Hubbards, and everyone was very kind this morning and let me boil off a bit of piss. But I'm doing good, and I hope you are too, friend. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, the only thing we have that we can do now is go through the big gate to here. We've got this whole area that we haven't even touched on yet. So, I don't know? Horn scent. Grandam's over there. Oh, that was an unused avatar statue right there. Curse ye, Bale! I thought I was the funniest fucking guy when I screamed, curse email, in the same vein as curse ye Bale. And that I was the first person to come up with this, like, unique comedic genius the other day. And none of you were there, and none of it was recorded, so no one knows how funny and unique I am. I always love it with situations like that. The idea that either A, they were like, hey, so you're going to be playing this dragon hunter. He's finally confronting his dragon. Like, have fun. That there's that. And he just shows up in the booth and just goes from 0 to 1,000. Or the idea that he was being all like, you know, demure and kind of like, you know, trying to embody the character and being like, curse you, Bale, I shall do battle. And they're like, no, be crazy. Curse you, Bale, I shall do... No, be more. Curse you, Bale. Okay, I don't think you're understanding it. You're giving me a 3, I want a 17. Curse you, Bale! And my Chinese spy does know. But again, myself and Littlefire have shared custody of the same Chinese spy, so I don't think I get the Chinese spy on Wednesdays. I'd have to check with Littlefire, but... So Shadowkeeper's your next hub. Go north and west out of. Alright. Have I got enough... Have I got enough to get a soul? Sorry, I've got enough souls to get a level left over. Marika's Rune, which we're saving, I think. And Leather's Rune I know we're saving. So let's use one of those. That should, I think, get me to where I go. Oh, just ever so slightly enough. Lyris, thank you for asking. Memnol was fucking great. Obviously, Baron left us on a cliffhanger again. I had this thing the following day where I was really worried because, like, my throat was sore and I was like, oh man, I hope I'm not getting sick. Like, I hope. No, what it was is from all the fucking screaming of Baron, I can't believe you've done this. Shredded my voice. No shit, don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're right, I must have just been hallucin-smelling it. Sorry. You know me, getting loopy in my old age. Okay. Okay, god damn it, me. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Run over by a pig, apparently. They call him Mr. Pig. Indeed, happy disassociation in the shower day to all who celebrate. Forgot about wannabe Gammon. It's about to be fucking Gammon. Wait, does that translate? Do you all have Gammon steaks? I feel like that doesn't translate. Wow, fucking nothing. Fuck, this guy's gonna be a challenge. And off with, it'll be an interesting fight. It certainly won't bore you. Marshall Ray has been replaying The Witcher 3. Wish the horse worked. Like Torrent, yeah. But I mean, I won't hear any bad words against Roach, but yeah. Okay. Let's try a little bit of madness. Because there's no point trying to... I haven't had any luck trying to outmaneuver this guy. Apparently I haven't had any luck dodging this guy either. What the fuck? This opening gambit apparently is just fucking kill me. Yeah, I went out like fucking Wile E. Coyote there. Meep meep, if you will. Okay, he didn't one-shot me that time, but... Okay, good. Fucking good goal! This dude's a dick! I'm so glad there's no, like, death penalties in this. It's like, Stinky Breath didn't even hit. It was like whoever worked on the big cavalry boss from Sekiro is probably still pissed that his boss got beaten. What the fuck? This dude is a dick. Alright. I have one thing that he doesn't have. And no, it's not good gammon dressing. So I guess gammon steaks aren't a thing out here. Huh. Gammon steaks are kind of like a cheap... It's like a pork steak. Like a... Not quite roast, not quite bacon. Frequently served with eggs. And sometimes pineapple if you're nasty. There's a real good, like, fill your stomach food in, like, a lot of British pubs. Kind of like a... Definitely like a... Before you're about to go on a heavy night, kind of soak it up. I can't believe that's not a thing out here. Or maybe it has like a different name or something. That's like, you'll love your breakfasts. Jeez. Hello. Alright, I gotta give the nuggies some pellets. I guess it's a ham steak. I guess? Okay, do we, so one, would anyone care to join me? Because I say let's kick this guy's fucking ass with the power of friendship, because he's a... Because he's a dick. Password is bad bail. Group password, still long shot. Country ham steak. See, I was under the impression that, like, anything that was country fried Or country cooked kind of like breaded and deep fried. So, gammon is just the Britishism for a ham hock. Okay, there we go. That's a great translation. So yeah, if any of you want to help me fight this Piglian bad word, I would very much relish the support. I'm a hungover potato fighting a ham sandwich. Hello? Hello, yes. Now you've had fresh stuff today, so I'm going to give you some more pellets. I know. And you can have some hay as well. I'm going to give you girls some pellets tomorrow. Do-do-do-do-do. Little Miss Diva came out because she thought she was getting treats, and then when she saw it as regular pellets, she just looked at me and went, no, and just went back in her little hutch. Her little hiding hole. She gave me this, like, you know, call me when real food's being served. Hoppa choppa 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 chop. Hoppa choppa choppa chop. There we go. Girls love your hay. Happy little fatties. Happy little fatties. That's you. Kitty tooties. My little potatoes. Alright. Don't say I don't give you anything. Oh, Missy, you've got stuff in your hair. Sorry, I pulled some hay out of her hair and she just kicked me. I am a kaiju that gives them all of their life. I just got kicked for daring to alter the do. Huh. So what do you traditionally serve with like a ham hock? Baron with, I'd serve it with a side of revenge. Or beans. Alright. Alright, so who's coming to help me with a spot of the murder? Alright, got Jumper! Come on, Jumper! We've done battle with this before. Today's the day. Here we go. All hits, all whammies. All hits, all whammies. Yeah! There we go! Fuck, yes! Alright. Alright, we got the OG, the Jumper. A rock-cursed, double-wielding Wick warrior. A cloak of feathers. Huh. And now it is Evil Geek's turn to be the challenging one. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna die a lot to this, so... I'll have a go at kicking this piggy's ass. And then we'll try again. Okay. Alright, so who's he going for? He's going for... Oh! The Jumper. Huh? Just gave poor Jumper the Cleo kick. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that! Welcome to Wrestle Pigmania. Okay, ow. Motherfucker brought his own intro music and his own fucking... Jumper has been slain. Ah, Beans. We were doing pretty well there. Yeah, I was just thinking, wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it? Oh, God. I did not like seeing the inside of that pig's face. Wouldn't it be great if that guy could do all the stuff that he does, but also should be allowed to ride up walls like it's fucking Samurai Warriors, and also be able to do gravity magic wrestling moves? Oh. Maybe if I survive tonight, I'll treat myself to like a late breakfast. I'll go eat eggs and bacon later. It's in spite. Okay, so let's try that again with feeling. Alright, so jump air. Evil Geek, if you want to throw your sign down. Oh yeah, Spiller, they're fucking great. And I do like how it's all very much flavor to taste. Alright, does anyone else want to jump in on this? Thank you, Jump Air. Abs of steel, that's why. It's all that time jumping. You know, you don't need armor when you've got abs like those. Alright. Let's traverse that mist. Okay, a Red Wall Souls-like would be very, very good. Oh, he changed his mind. Alright. Fuck. And that's death! Honestly, Numbers, I think Tales of Iron proves why it would be good. I feel you almost want to go an Atlas route with, not by changing the combat style, but having, like, the cooking and the culture of the Abbey is such a big part of the Red Wall books. Like, I can't imagine a Red Wall game that doesn't heavily feature food. But I do think that the Tales of Iron team definitely went... We want to be able to make a... Excuse me. We want to be able to make a Red Wall game, but we don't have the license, so let's just do it our way. Hang on. I want to see a sequel to Ratatouille like that. Or it's like Shadows of the Colossus, bringing down evil villains. I'm sorry, I went into here... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I can make loads. Yeah, for the rats, we are the Colossi. Alright, there's Jump Air. And let's see if we can get an Evil Geek as well. What if it's this weird thing of, like, I can either have Fearless or Evil Geek, and they can join each other's games, but I can't have both of them at the same time, like some kind of strange curse. full Odin spear with cooking stuff? Fucking sign me up. Ultra ZD, sign me up, friend. Yeah, and DJ Cool, that's what's so frustrating with the people who have gotten the license have been a bit too junior. Their budgets have been a bit too small to do what we really want. All right, the gang's all here. Oh, hang on. Boop. Boop. There we go. I definitely got a picture. Okay. Stack up. Buff up. Alright. Let's get that rotty botty going. Hey, Spiller, go get the good sleep. One of us has to. Oh, motherfucker! Such bullshit! Dude decided right as I started up the rot breath, he was just going to stamp on me specifically. He got out all my blood. And for the hoof stamping, we've got eeny, meeny, miny, Will. Will dies first. Please, sir, I quite need my blood. Silence, youngling. Your blood belongs to the ground now. So bequeath the giant boar. Ooh. Hang on. That's living, friend. That's living. I will say, as I was heading out last night, someone passed me with a full Pagliacci's horde, and I was just like, oh, that's unfairly good.
The doc said I have internal bleeding, but that doesn't sound that bad. That's where the blood is supposed to be.
Fuck, I love that. What is that quote from? I'm brain dead today. Hadouken! Alright. Get blessed, nerds. Okay, so I'm not going to immediately piss it off. I give myself a nice bit of room in case it decides to be a dick. Okay, now, melt some face. You know what? Reload! The power of gingivitis compels me! Oh. Just straight through me. Just straight through. I love that for me. How did you die, Will? Or. And Numbers, thank you for the bits. Is it Brooklyn 99? Okay. Okay. Assassino! Okay. Wait, what are you two up to, Lyris? Marsharaya, what are you up to? Okay, okay, okay. It looked like some scheming was happening. Like, I wonder if I just need to be like... Just dodge that shit. Just dodge that shit. I can't seem to dodge, like, through it, round it. And sometimes I'm like, did I get it? It feels like I was winning. No, naught but death. Alright. Let's go kick some ass. You coming, mate? Be a bit weird if we start this fight without you. Stinky breath through is fucking great. You know what? Deserved. Ah! I should have yelled "Fighting nobody." Fighting nobody. It's alright. Again! Oh yeah, so someone was asking like on like Soulsian games to start with. I genuinely do think this one. Because like I'm struggling today. Sleep bad, hangover worse. Okay, I'm feeling better hangover wise, but I'm still very tired. So what I'm able to do now is just be like, homies, you wanna come help me smash this thing in the Gabba? And you're like, yes, I am in. I am down. And we can put a team together. Like one of those movies where they put a team together. Like, Elden Ring is as easy or as difficult as you kind of want it to be. And I really love that. I really love that. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Actually... Where's the... Please don't break my fucking knees. There we go. Alright. Now, Quasi, are you wishing me a settled stomach, or is that for yourself? Because I've been doing good. I've had some peanut butter toast. Feeling way better. I'm still a little bit sleepy, but just from the obvious. Ow. Rot Squad is having a great time here. Damn. Oh, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Just keep pouring on the stinky breath. Alright, Evil Geek is down. It's just you and me, jump here. Fucking die! Ha ha! Rough Squad in color. Thank you, Evil Geek. Thank you, Fearless. We broke that piggy's bum. I didn't have a better way to put it. Oh, Masharaya, thank you. You did. And you set up a sandcastle that you could explode in celebration. I love that. Yeah, we made some good crackling. Wouldn't advise eating it though. There was a lot of rot in that. Not gonna lie, that was like, I know it tastes delicious, friends, but you know, it's 2025. We should all start taking care of ourselves a little bit better. We should have a little bit less inhuman rot in our diets. I know. I don't want to sound like one of those like, you know, health and fitness, you know, TikTok types, you know, but I think it's time that one, we eased up on the amount of living rot that we consume, and two, paint chips. Delicious but deadly. We've got to stop. We've got to stop. Like, we can be each other as accountability buddies. Says the guy who's still drinking gin. Rot tastes like pickled mango. I actually imagine it to be kind of like a sweet meat. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have a huge crush on Melania, but that's how I imagine it to actually like smell like. You know what I mean? Friend or foe? Foe! Fuck. I'm so full of arrows right now. I feel like, isn't this the last that had the really sad backstory? Fucking shitty werewolf. Don't worry, I am A-okay. Gausius's graves. Huh. Andorf, go put yourself in the Shadow Realm for that comment. You know exactly why. The Sharpshooter Talisman, okay. You know what, Numbers? You make a really good point. Like, I must have taken like 7, 8 arrows directly to the chest. And those aren't small arrows, right? Those aren't like a kid's toy set. Those things are the size of your fucking, you know, leg and forearm. You take 8 of those and go, you seem to have shot me multiple times, and now I'm just mad about it. Yeah, no, that's some fucking horror movie shit right there. You gotta fucking call somebody at that point. Okay, so a weird golden archway. I guess we're going through, right? Like, Legend, there's nothing else we got to be doing before we head in here, right? But no, like, I do imagine that the rot smells like sweetmeats. Like, kind of a bit like, I forget what the correct style of Chinese barbecue is, but that kind of, yeah, Chinese barbecue pork. That's how I imagine it smells. No missable triggers. Yay! Let's go into the gold. As we walk through what looks like a cathedral arch, but it seems to be like the scaled trees kind of like safety brace.
I've heard of bringing a knife to a gunfight, but if you bring a pencil, it becomes a graphite.
Oh. Oh, puns. I take back everything nice I said this morning. I can't believe you've done this. Didn't expect abundance. Skulltree fragment. Skulltree fragment. What? Fuck yes. Oh, I'm about to get swole. If you New Game Plus it, do you keep your Skulltree bonuses? Tree ahead. F4 seek fire. Because... Beefcake! Beefcake! And I know the fragments don't carry over into the main game, but still. Marshall, thank you for topping off the pint glass. And don't encourage that... Puns, I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so it seems like there's such a dried and whittled... I don't know. Blessed bone shards. Welcome to average size soup. What can we average get for you today? I'm absolutely missing the significance of this right now. I understand that. But now I have a fuckload of fragments, so I'm about to be super beefcake mode. Remember Big Soup? Yeah, I remember Big Soup. Okay, so yeah, this is medium soup. Literally medium soup. Are we supposed to light this candle? We're supposed to get this pan to a boil? Yes, we are. We are as close to the Skulltree as possible. Feels less like a big soup and feels more like, you know, tiny snack bowl the tree is picked clean. Have you noticed that it's been multiple Wednesdays I've tried to do sleep resets? Fuck. Verdant flow with, oh, are you missing the significance of it? Don't worry, I'm good with lore. You see, soup is a drink that is food. Verdant, I don't know if you could see on my face, right? I don't know if I went for the 1,000-yard stare while I was reading that or what have you, but I was like, oh shit, is Verdant going to give me the inside scoop on the significance of this narratively? Nope! Nope, just fucking with me. So I got a flame from Mesmer. And one of these sides we just gotta light this candle. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Alpin-Auric extraction? What the fuck? George, answer your shit. Oh, sorry. In remembrance of Commander Gaius, hewn into the Skulltree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. Both were as elder brothers to the lion. Both were cursed from birth. In spite of it, or perhaps for this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Okay. Wait, Puns, you're telling me that the mods helped you craft that personal flavor of chaos? I can't believe you've done this. Well, let's go, obviously spend our fragments because we're cool like that. Then, pop a soul, get some more levels, do some funky shit. Wherever this nonsense takes us. My bad, the soup doesn't even do anything. Me just talking to soup as always. Why don't you do anything? Whew. Just stand up in a second, get some fresh air. Yeah, fearless, big same. Big same. I came down here just to spend the skull tree fragments and stuff like that, but oh, look, we're gonna all have to put up with a lot of bullshit in real world nonsense, and I don't want to get into it, but if you haven't seen, it was confirmed that fuck you, shitey Nazi Lord Muskrat has actually been confirmed as cheating at both Diablo and Path of Exile. I just thought I'd share that with you. A person with as close to infinite wealth as an individual can have. A person for whom there is no obligation. You could just sit in your pants all day and play games. So desperate for the approval of fucking I don't know who, that he cheats at video games. Fucking bellend. Like, cheat at Path of Exile 2. You played yourself. Half the fun of it in Path of Exile is, yes, it's real scary when you see that sphere grid for the first time, or what do they call it in Path of Exile? I forget. But then you run about and you stab a few things and you didn't grow, you didn't change, you played yourself. Yeah, Avenger, not fun cheating, like, you know, turning off damage in a story game so you can be a god, or like, but yeah, just taking just stuff away from you. DJ Coil, yeah. And friends, again, we have to be careful to indulge the Schadenfreude of these kind of things, like sparingly, like a little treat for like Chucky from the fridge. But I think we can indulge that one. Oh, I feel strong. I think if I pop it over one of the larger souls, and he just... Oh, I completely blanked on actually how much I needed to level. Oh, and Evil Geek, Legend, everybody. So where are we heading to next? So I need just under 300k. So Minnesota Mist was saying that by far the best times I had in Path of Exile was the solo self-found. No trading, no hoarding in the stash, just... Yeah, I mean, I had to ease off it because I could feel its tendrils pulling me under, but yeah, my first character was a duelist, and he had dual fencing swords, but then I started leaning into the barbarian part of the tree, so this gentleman who's been a fencer since birth has learnt, by being stuck on this island, how to fucking cleave dickheads with two swords together. So he's gone from this, like, warrior of grace to this absolute unhinged Machete-style warrior. He also learned blood magic, so the things he kills turns back as zombies.
What tendrils squid for, squid for, squid for, squid for?
I don't see no PS2. Quasi, thank you. But he was a blood magic necromancer, but he was shit at it. So he'd cleave a guy in half. A zombie would pop up for a hot second. And then immediately fucking explode. Meaning that I was creating these, like, meat detonations. It was just... You all saw Bucket Squad back on, you know, Path of... Divinity Original Sin 2. Like, if you think that was a lot of viscera in your RPGs, you ain't seen nothing yet. So numbers Path of Exile 1 was a quasi crowdfunded game, and they've talked a lot about how the crowdfunding rewards ended up being way more work than they'd initially intended. And Caffeine, what's and welcome. So eventually they just had to kind of be like, we can't keep doing this. Because one of the tier rewards was to get an item into the game, and people were paying for it. But what they realized is that the amount of money people were donating to get their custom thing in the game did not translate to how much work it took to implement the thing. So basically, they were losing money on a lot of their like backer reward type things. Okay, I shouldn't say losing money, but like, if it takes, like, you know, if someone throws in $1,000, but then it costs you more than $1,000 in dev hours to implement, you know, that's what I'm saying. Though, if Path of Exile 2 is, like, free to play and I've just got the wrong end of the stick, you can tell I haven't dived into it yet. The Dragon of Stinky Breath. Okay, so we've been up to the Skull Tree. We've been as close as we can get. I feel like I've either missed something, or there is another route to go. Okay, so Path of Exile 2 will be free to play on full release. Pay to have early access as the current model. Okay, that's cool. Or at least I'm personally okay with that. I don't know what the general community consensus is there.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see.
Okay, and let's see what we get from the boar. So we either get a heavy lance, a weapon once wielded by Commander Gaius, a combination of a greatsword and a lance, weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force. No, being brought... there's a pun in there, and they left it. This armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar, and the skill is spinning gravity thrust. Man, dude did have Restless Styles. And the other one was the Blades of Stone. Pulls blade-like clumps of rock and dirt from pulls blade-like clumps of rock from the earth. Charge to 4 more. Gaius and Radahn were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is the product of their friendly competition. Avoid saying rock and stone challenge. Impossible. Incompletable. Alright, so where in the bloody hell are we off to next? Because we did... Yeah, we've been up to the Skull Tree Chalice. To the Ruins of Unknown. We did a load of stuff down here. Yeah, and then Horror Forest. Was Horror Forest 1 week ago or 2? God, it all blends. The Shadow Keep is just south of you. Yeah, so Shadow Keep we've done. It says we want to go this way. Was there another Oh, was there another exit to leave? So we did Mesmer's Dark Chamber. So in the Shadow Keep, from the Church District entrance, you have to get the Western Rampart. Church District entrance. Man, who the fuck is drilling at 6 o'clock at night? That's so weird. I guess they're still working on the stuff down. Okay, so I need to head to this bridge here, and the best way to get there is from the Church District entrance. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, turd. C222 with, you don't need to pay attention to that. It's just a drill. I will find the correct authorities in the Shadow Realm to report you to. So yeah, Mesmer's Dark Chamber and Dark Chamber entrance were on this side. And I guess we had to... And if George R.R. not finishing a book wants to come down here and correct my pronunciations, he can. And I'll still do them wrong. Like, this is a fantasy tale of swords, sorceries, and gods. I will indulge any pronunciations you'll want. Okay, well, Marshal Rhea, hopefully we don't see you again this evening. But if we do, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out which place to... Caffeine and puns, basically in sync step for jokage. Metal Monk, I'm not a big fan of current English either. You don't worry about it. Alright, well, let's start with Mesmer's Dark Chamber, because that makes me laugh. And then we'll have a little putter about and see if we can find stuff. The Specimen Storehouse. Sucks to suck, Mesmer. Sucks to suck. Oh, we're not getting down that way. Shadow Realm laid off its enforcement team. You know what? That's probably why you'll keep making it back. Never has so many people I've banished the Shadow Realm shown up. Sometimes moments later. Like, what's up with that? Just can't get the staff these days. Alright, so we're currently heading east, and we need to be heading west. We need to be going that way. Somehow. Worst case, I'll just murder creepy ghosts. Fuck. Verdun, you're right. The Shadow Realm is probably where we are right now in Elden Ring, which means everybody's coming back because they're having too much fun. Fun? I thought fun was supposed to be illegal at this stage. Like, video games aren't fun. It's serious art. It's serious art that only serious art people can understand. Fun? Fun doesn't factor into it.
What's the difference between an entomologist and an etymologist? An etymologist could tell you, which bugs me in ways I can't express.
I like that. Okay. Hey, no, Evil Geek, I really appreciate you and Legend taking the time to corral me to where I need to go. I'm sorry that today you have all been given a very sleepy previously hungover streamer. You lot are real good to me. And like a million more thank yous. I tell you what, if you'll want to just take a sec and find out where we're headed next, I'm going to go just quickly throw some more water on my face. Because I got another wave of exhaustion hitting me right now. The sleepy bitch disease. So that gives me a chance to stand up, breathe, splash some water on my face. Legend with, honestly, it's made it easier. You're less likely to run off on a distraction run. Fair. Mental monk. Well, I guess I have that to look forward to then, don't I? Okay. Okay. Avert your eyes, Barney. Avert your eyes. Cutie babies. Cutie babies. Cutie babies. Live again! Thank you, babies. For being the cutest. Okay. Found the bloody elevator. Alright, where do I need to go? I like how a lot of our friends, and this isn't like a snark or anything, but a lot of our friends are very strictly like, no back seats, no helping. I'm over here being like, please, just fucking tell me where to go. I keep thinking of the quote from, Aquatine Hunger Force. I am 30 or 40 years old. I'm too old for this shit. Okay, from storehouse to first floor. Site of Grace, go left. Cool. Double chamber, storehouse. Storehouse first. Okay. Yeah, we need all the help we can get in Souls games. Alright, so we go left. Alright. How... into here. Okay. No. I have to admit, I did find it fascinating with these guys how they can't actually cast fire magic, that they're all kind of sampling a bit of the Mesmer goodies. Well, also, Legend, like, DJ's good at video games. I'm stubborn in video games. You know, I've told you all this story multiple times, but, like, I watched DJ, like, on fucking stage, handle the Bridge Beast in Bloodborne with no weapons. Oh! So much meat. You don't say! Hey, look. Other people would have given up. I don't, that's my skill. Oh, you know, Legend, I know what you mean. Like, and I didn't take it as an offense. That sentient meat pie right there, that's horrifying. Oh, yeah. We didn't go through Chateau de Pot because I wanted to do the other thing so I didn't get lost and confused. Evil Geek, thank you for getting me back here. Everything about this place is fucking gross. I assume he had something cool on him. Whatever it was, I already got it. No, that was one of the companion pieces. Meatloaf's sister band, Pot Roast. Deconstructed meat pie. They're an abstract concept. I don't know, I kind of liked it like that. Like, you dead yet? I'm doing okay. I bullied a sunflower. And I gave up and had... Okay. Oh, Jesus. And the meat pie nearly fucking does you in. It's fine. If you kill them like this, they're basically like those Insta pies in a tin you can get. Self-solving problem. No, I've been doing real good. I got help to handle the boar rider because he was just wrecking my shit. And I've been... oh, God. No, we're just going to handle that with fire. Oh, that's so wild. While you're in her sphere of pies, like her, like, Jujutsu Kaisen domain expansion, pie filling, you fat roll? Sorry, my apologies. I'm trying to get that out of my lexicon, but you do the heavyweight roll. Who's my whittled dumpling? Oh shit, that's the second Iris of Grace. I wonder which other horrifying entities we will... Oh, that's... a hefty cracked pot. That one didn't take. So a few of these are people who failed at becoming a pot. Failed at the divinity that was... So 2 of each Iris and 2 NPCs. Okay. I wonder if we get to keep the leftovers. I kind of wish I'd done like Kestrel and leveled the pizza cutter, because there's a lot of pie crust to cleave through around here. You know what I mean?
This is like where all the evil Oompa Loompas come from.
This is what happens to the evil Oompa Loompas. You ever seen an Oompa Loompa break bad? Of course you haven't, because they're in fucking jars. What's that? You don't think Willy Wonka would put a child in a jar? Of course he fucking would, and you know it. In your heart of hearts, you know. Crack that poor pot right in half. I wonder if the 3 chairs here have any significance. Oh, sorry, and it is my sleepy banners falling out of my head. Bacon, thank you so much for the bits. Most people would find the concept too jarring. I'm gonna sit at this bonfire, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. And pretend you didn't just. It's where the military people get birthed. Lots of jar heads. I shall take the little door, and not the big door. Well, we've all played enough Dark Souls to know how this is gonna go. I'm not even gonna read the messages. So what's the bet? Dragon, Beast of Nurgle. Ooh, giant orb with no introduction or explanation. Chariot, but the chariot's entirely made out of people. Oh, giant mama bat. Good shout, good shout. Very, very likely. You do not have time to scream at me. Do your bat stuff. Be on your way. What the actual fuck? Aperios, the fuck did you do? The fuck did you do, Aperios? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome. If one of the slightly more coherent than myself mod team would be so kind.
Sings no Oompa Loompa, Dimpadadoo, I've got a pleasant housing for you. Oompa Loompa, Dimpadaya, get him minions, stuff him in the jar.
Doompadaya, get him minions, stuff him in the jar. Oompa Doompa. Oh, that's fucking horrifying. So yeah, Aperios, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. Little Fire, welcome back. How are you all doing? What were you up to? What's been intriguing you? I can't believe that you specifically summoned acid fire rain to murder me. Played more of Blade Chimera. Now that's the okay, I keep thinking that's the Metroidvania style title, right? That's Entropy Effect. Which one's Blade Chimera? I mean, we're in this state right now where there is multiple... Yes! Okay, Blade Chimera. It seems to be doing really well. It's been out for like, what, like 7 days? It's 300 coming up on 400 reviews. It's doing good. Yeah, no, Caffeine, there are so many good games, and we're about to have even more good games. But no, that sounds way cool. What has been going down? So I went to the Seattle Indies meet last night. It was surprisingly bumping. I already boiled piss about some guy who was just being a troll and also trying to sell me on his AI-powered fucking shoe front. Bollocks. I'm still mad. I'm still a little mad. Gosh, I wonder, did we get... Yeah. Oh, okay. Now that the rain is gone, the bat's still here. Just run you fucks over. Oh, there's the fucking shit wizard. So any of you that guessed super-powered fiery acid rain, congratulations. To everybody else, get better. What is going on with that dude's hood? I think I hit him so hard I knocked his hood up. Salazar's hood. And literal rain of fire. First off, snake. Okay. Well, he's dead. Aeon, I boiled a lot of piss about it earlier today. But, oh no, so yeah. Aperios, Seattle Indies was real good. Sol was there doing the streamers' work. Introducing people to people. It's real cool. And then I didn't stay for the whole of the Seattle Indies, which was sad. But I'd already agreed to go meet Wheeler Dealer, who most of you will know from raids and whatnot. Now, before I get into like other stuff and banter and whatnot, just please, my friends, if you are not following Aperios, you absolutely need to. I highly recommend, if you are a fan of them folks what wrestle, and if you want to natter about the nonsense world of streaming. Actually, so Aperios, the fact that you and I have not had the chance to catch up is entirely my fault, but is definitely something I've been missing, because I would love to talk your ear off. Like literally, you've been one less ear from all the banter. Hey, Rain of Fire does work to the tune of Ring of Fire. And whoever that bony bugger was, they gave it a good go. Oh, did I count the fire death on the tally? Because I think I missed it. Because I was too busy cursing Aperios. No, I didn't add it. Okay. Boop. Oh, cool. We're back in the jungle realm. The ancient ruins of Rao. Man, this we got to visit a little part of this area way earlier in the game, and it was gorgeous. And it led to the most anticlimactic fight we've had so far. Well, shit. Guess we'll explore this way. Yeah, Van Gogh in it. Making a good Van Gogh of it. Matt, good Van... Shit. Piggies. Piggies, no. You don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. You don't drop enough resources to assuage my guilty conscience. So please don't attack me. But yeah, the other thing I was going to ask Aperios is, how many hours into to Blade Chimera are you so far? More just for my own, like, framing and understanding? Oh? Wellity, wellity, wellity. What? I don't have to fight him. I can just breathe on him. Dude was squaring up with me for like an honorable duel, and I'm just like, no, not tonight. No. No honorable duel for you. I remember, they're not dogs, shit werewolves. Tunnel ahead, okay. Let me gas out these guys real quick. And let's go get the good shit. Wellity, wellity, wellity. How rough would it be to be a were chihuahua? Okay, well, on the one side, yes. But chihuahuas already fit that aggressive battle mode. But also, the chances that you are, like, somebody's handbag dog, quite high. So you're just there, like, you know, every full moon, just yapping, just like, and then getting spoilt rotten by somebody's, like, abuelita or something, like... Oh, sorry, and to the ghostiest hat rack, have a lovely rest of your evening. Again, in theory, we shouldn't still be fucking tumbleweed! How? No. Fucking explain yourself. We have crossed realms. We have touched the very scored tree itself. We took elevators. We've communed with spirits and battled gods. And you're just fucking here? Fucking tumbleweeds. This game's gonna drive me a special kind of loopy.
Hi George. Welcome back.
Don't name the tumbleweed! Okay. Numbers, remind me of that when we get to the next bonfire and I'll have a quick look at it. Okay, that is a big puppy. No, it's one of the... Oh no, it just looks like a malnourished rhino. That's not fun at all. That's just kind of sad. Okay, I'm getting like a real Floating Islands vibe from where we're at right now. And it really feels like... Oh man, we're not getting a map for ages, are we? It really does feel like this was... Whatever came before the scored tree... You should jump. You're just mad because I crushed both of the tree sentinel mounted knights today. Just mad. Oh, you recall no such thing. My glorious victory earlier on. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just want you to know, Little Fire, it is now canon. It is a canon event that you and I share a Chinese spy. That makes me very happy. Wow. Larius. Wow, I didn't even know you'd clipped that. I love it. I love that you've clipped that. I'm so happy. I wondered why you wasn't checking in today, little fire. I knew you'd pull some bullshit like this. Woke up this morning, I'm like, little fire. They're gonna right in the banana carriage, pull this kind of horse piss. If I could, you know, if there was a voice that I could just, you know, quaff a bevy and suddenly be able to do, it would definitely have to be the vampire from Big Top Burger. I think it's Salazar, I want to say. It's a malnourished hippo. This feels bad. I feel a bit bad rotting this hippo out from the inside out, but there we go. It's called Elden Ring, not Elden go and make friends with people. What a horrendous cross between a hippo and a rhino. With mange. Yeah. That didn't feel good. That felt like cocaine hippo bad ending. Oh, lovely place though. It's given grown-up Knuckles' Sky Islands kind of vibes, you know? Yeah, Lyris, that didn't feel good. I felt like we needed to do that. Oh yeah, and just very, very quickly, so to those of you that came in on the Aperios raid, so as I said, went out last night, had a good time. I am definitely suffering for it today. Hangover is mostly gone, but if you only just got in, we encountered some genuinely horrific shit in this game earlier, and that twinned with the Will had too much gin last night. I did have to pause stream so I could go off and fucking vomit earlier. I wish I was joking. Oh, look at this. That, my friends, that is a brook that babbles. That is a babbling brook. Oh, I guess it's more of a waterfall. Still. As brooks go, babbling or otherwise. Loving it. Lyris, what's it saying? It is reciting the lyrics to Pump Up the Jam. Wilhelmina Kunk. One of the greatest creatures, one of the greatest characters I think anyone has devised. I remember as a kid being introduced to, do you remember Dennis Pennis? If you don't worry about it. He was a quasi-obnoxious British comedian, but his whole bit was pretending to be an American journo and ambushing celebrities on, you know, the red carpet with increasingly unhinged questions. A format which is a lot more pronounced these days, but... Oh look, it's the guy's ass we kicked. Hey, what's up? You still suck? Sorry, this feels like a "What's your name?" moment. Anyway, yeah, Dennis Pennis was one of the OG like ambush comedian styles, and that was the first time I kind of got introduced to that format. Like, get people either on red carpets or on interviews and just destroy them. Then we had Ali G, which was I would say, one of the other big uns. But Kong's just a whole nother level. It's a whole nother level of just deadpan brilliance. Honestly, I'm always impressed with people like that because, one, I can't keep a straight face if I think I'm funny. And two, like Sacha Baron Cohen's probably nearly been killed like 5 or 6 times. I can't imagine Kunk has, but like, sorry, the lass who plays the character, I should say. Have I kind of explored this? Was it just come over here, put a wee hippo out of its misery, and then fuck off? Because I'll live with you. That just makes me feel very guilty. I will not survive that fall. Oh. It is a gorgeous view. No map. Man. This Tears of the Kingdom game slaps. Look. Like I said, it's Cocaine Hippo bad ending. Alright? And does anyone here not know about the Cocaine Hippos? Because fuck you, Tumbleweed. Your day will come. Because after Cocaine Bear, it's one of my favourite little weird facts. No, Evil Geek. We didn't find any, like, strange hippo-rhino crossbreeds. They certainly weren't mangy and a bit sad. Like, nothing happened down there. Nothing bad. I'd love to go view its one last natural, the one last one alive in its natural habitat. I tell you what, Evil Geek, when we find that hippo, oh boy, we will admire it in its majestic beauty and nothing else. Yeah, Quasi's heard about cocaine hippos a bunch. Oh, Quasi, that would have been awesome! Okay, it would have sucked from an agricultural and natural standpoint, because they obviously would have gotten out, but... Quasi was just saying they heard about a plan during the US Great Depression to import hippos for alternative livestock. They would have gotten loose. It would have been awesome. Like, you've heard of 30 to 40 wild boars. Well, get ready for a fucking herd of hippos. Barrett rifles would barely annoy them. Okay, so everybody knows the cocaine hippo story. Okay. Someone did a I want a hippopotamus for Christmas cover about that. We'll try it on the Greater Depression. There we go. Just remember, friends, if life starts getting you down, if things get hard, don't call it depression. Call it the Great Depression. Make it memorable. Oh, you know, hippos are stone cold killers. One of the things that's really cute is when the Mudang craze started. And again, in my heart of hearts, every time I bring up that little hippo, I always want to say it like, Mudang! You know, you got to give it that that oomph, that Al Pacino oomph. But yeah, the one of the things that's really interesting is that people thought that the zookeeper was bullying poor Mudang with how much he kept messing with her and playing with her and stuff like that. And it's like, no, she has to get used to humans and physical contact, because if they don't get them used to it early on, they'll just fucking kill people. Okay. So this is back to where we came. Have a little sit down. It's like, if I ever die by hippo, friends, I want you to know that my last words were, baby. Okay. So we can do the video game hero's journey, the ducking under the log, or we can head up this way. Any recommendations for this little fork in the road? Gives me a chance to just admire the beauty of, one, of FromSoft's level design, because fuck me running, look how gorgeous this is. That takes us into the city proper. It's a real nice cliff, little fire. And I'm pretty sure it has a really good view of the last endangered hippo-rhino combo that Evil Geek mentioned. Obviously, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it's down there somewhere. Okay, Dr. Grey. That makes me feel better. I won't be the only one. It's like, nobody takes me seriously, except for when I say unhinged shit at the zoo. And then I have security following me around. I keep thinking, do I have the face of someone who would steal a penguin? If you see me, like, do you think, you know what, there's a guy who would absolutely nick a penguin and bring it home. Little Fire, you could have at least thought that through a little bit longer. Just pretended like, let me weigh the the pros and cons of this. Would Will steal a penguin? Shot a penguin. Tobias said they were invincible!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What up, nerd? Still rocking the big sword.
Absolutely. Prolo, how are you doing, you beautiful Mother Hubbard? Obviously, thank you for 75 months. For as long as there has been a sub to wield, you have had one. So thank you. And yeah, this is my therapy sword. It wouldn't be Therapy Wednesdays without therapy sword. Occasionally, I have to put it away for the Sekiro Blood Katana. But those times are few and infrequent. Since last we've seen you, we have acquired...
The penguin died when Tobias slide.
This thing? Big flower. And that's it. Everything else that I've acquired, I can't do anything super cool with yet. I could probably use that lance, but it's not therapy sword. Oh, there it is. Like, wait for me, big sword! DLC is excellent. I've been a little sleep deprived today, so I've been a bit of a brain dead potato. We were just talking about cocaine hippos and how the only place I get followed around by security is in the zoo. And that's it. That's it. Okay, did not mean to do that, but alright. We did battle with Big Sunflower, kicked its ass. Did battle with the Mother of Fingers, which was horrifying. And... oh, excuse me! Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. I didn't mean to yawn in your ear there.
Will steals a baby penguin. Also, Will gets offended when people think he'd steal a penguin.
We raised that little penguin right, okay? And if you're wondering, Subnautica Below Zero lets you raise your own baby penguin. And, like, the little guy, he just needed a place to go. Oh, you're actually a thing, sorry. Buddy, I would have left you alone. I thought you were just some other player. Fuck you. Tumbleweed! Ha-ha! Got him. I gave that penguin a loving home. I raised that kid as my own. Left him with a fully functioning base when I went to space. Oh, you! Oh, you fucking wanker! Fuck! I hate these guys with every fibre of my being. They are always the ones that wreck my shit. They wrecked my shit when I got to the DLC, they wrecked my shit midway through, and they continue! You spin me right round, baby. Right round. Chicken Kievs, it's the future. I've tasted it. Wow. Little fire. Wow. You kill 2 tree sentinels and brag about it, and suddenly everybody thinks you're the villain. They're the final evolution of the tumbleweed. They're definitely working with the tumbleweed mafia. The tumbleweed collective. Okay, this doesn't lead where I thought it did. So I think we've still got to do, I think we've still got to head the way we were going. He's not attacking me! Okay, there he goes. He's coming right for us! And this is why I'm not allowed to steal animals from the zoo. Stunned him. I hit him with that audacity. I have the Smith's Script Great Hammer. You'll like it. I do. I picked that one out specially. Did we fuck with that? Okay. Hammer. Serpent's Fall. Night Rider's Fall. Flail. Okay. Great Hammer. Brick. What is it? It's a brick. Black Steel. Celebrant. Great Horn. Okay, here's the Colossal. Giant Crusher. Golem's Halberd. I read that's Golem's Beard. Ah, the Rotten Staff. That's one Fearless is wielding 2 of. Okay, there's the Anvil Hammer. Was it the Anvil Hammer? Because that one was rad as shit. And we definitely had to fuck around with it. Whew. Oh, also, friends, sorry, in the subject of, like, please follow the homies. So, I realised we've got Prolo in. If you're not following her on twitch.television, let's change that. Let's make that... Oh, I don't know if I want to go this way. So I did leave my souls the other way. Maybe this is like a back route? Ah, feck it. We're already here. I'll risk it for the proverbial biscuit. A Bondstone and the Antiquities Scholars Cookbook 2. Haha! Oh no! I wish I had not opened that. That is bad. Sorry, Prolo. I thought, just with my sleep-addled brain, I read your last comment. With granted, I had to be completely naked. I was like, that is a way to stream. Okay. But also, I don't know if I've given Little Fire a proper shout-out, but I really should. Oh, boo-hoo me. But don't worry. We're not dealing with scorpions. We have fire. Yeah, I was just thinking that. If only I had a merchant. It's been so long since we've seen any of, like, the traditional merchants. I know they're not in this, but I'd kind of forgotten about them. This way I don't have to deal with bugs. The creepy crawlies can't creep or crawly if they're on fire. I'm definitely lost. Maybe we're coming in like the back entrance to where we were. Oh, excuse me. I try and get my souls back, but friends, I might be fading. I might be fading. Not that I'm going to be going to bed or anything, just that I might need to switch to some off-stream non-communicado games to stay awake again. There's something weirdly sad about this place. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something about the region that we're in. It makes me, I don't know, it's very mournful. Oh yeah, no, legend, it's been a really fucking good day. You know? There's not many days where you can say, I was hungover and I vomited and I still had a great day, you know? Yes, Prolo, we did do the scary zone. And I handled it with dignity and grace. No screaming, no cuss words, no freaking out. I was calm. I was zen. Now, I don't think any of you should check on that, because obviously I wouldn't make that up. Obviously. What are you babies up to, huh? Okay, firstly, fucking ow. Ow, and how dare you. Alright, I think this is where I died. Hope you like fucking bees! No! I lost all my shit! I thought I had him. Dude was covered in bees! Covered in bees! So many bees! Apparently, yeah, no. Beekeeper Dayton. Okay. Okay, so it was the curse of the mountain. Oh, sorry, the curse of Mount Madre? The curse of Mount Madre. This was a single-person project. Oh. Sorry, numbers. I'm just having a look at this, the game that you linked. There's not enough info on it, but there's... I'd be curious to know what actually... But okay, so you were saying that was something built by one person. It's using one of the not RPG Maker engines, which is why it has that like face-on style Phantasy Star combat system, not Phantasy Star Online, and the PS1 visual style. I'm just like $10 is a lot to ask for that title. And I keep... and the character assets, unless they were bought by somebody... bought from like an asset pack or something like that, I'm worried those are generative. Hey Fred, I did it! I started on time! I did it! Ugh. Huh. Yeah, sorry, I was just checking the link that Numbers threw in, and at least according to the information, the gentleman in question did a small Kickstarter that made just enough to pay the commission artists and get some people to do voice acting and stuff like that. So, hell yeah. Fearless, I'll have you know... sorry, I was about to blame Fearless for Fred being a little shite. Fred, I'll have you know this is green tea. Neat. But someone did point out the concept of a gin tea pig as a gin tea pig, ginny pig. And I have had that idea stuck in my head the rest of the time. Just lost all my fucking souls. Oh, but I tell you what, friends, I think I'm going to have to admit defeat. I've definitely hit the wall. And I could make another cuppa. We could try and battle through it for a bit more. I don't know. Usually I have a lot more self-assuredness. Usually I know pretty solidly what I want to be throwing us up against. But right now, yeah, I think I've hit the wall, friends. I think I've hit the wall. Oh, so Garrett, so joking aside, it's just an old bit that Fred started, and I know it's a bit. Fred knows it's a bit, but like the suggestion that I put just regular milk in my green tea. And in the same way that I keep saying to Fred that, you know, actually poutine's cultural appropriation. It's cheesy chips and gravy and it was stolen from the British. Fred knows I'm messing. I know I'm messing. But them's his fighting words. Jesus. Doug the Grey with, would a guinea pig who's now a young adult be a Gin Z pig? Gotta do linguistic backflips to make that pun fit. Oh shit, and Fearless, congratulations, first time every time. Was it one of the ones I've already gone up against, or...? Oh, I think I know where we're going after this. I might make an executive decision. Yeah. Another person who's actually good at video games as opposed to me, the Space Cadet of Seattle, I think is on New Game Plus, but is currently taking on the Wibbly Wobbly, like the Underground Jelly Knight, the one that kicked the crap out of me. Okay, it's the boss of the area I'm in right now. Well, then, Fearless, I've got that to look forward to. Be able to see how I stack up on the rankings. Oh, yeah, okay. Woo! That, my dear friends, was me going to space. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to roll credits. I'm going to pass you over to the Space Cadet of Seattle, who is also playing Elden Ring, and I think is on New Game Plus. But in their run, they're behind us. They're down in the swampy nightmare. Thank you all for keeping me company and being fucking cool today. You know? It was nice to have stories for you, even if some of the stories were of mild infuriation. Like, it's real good. As I've said, I feel an immense amount of, I don't know, luck, fucking pride, absolute joy that, you know, whenever I tell people what I'm doing and what's going on, I can still say, like, no, I'm still streaming, still the long ship. They're still keeping me alive. And, you know, I do have a tinge of survivor bias about me, but in the same breath, I know how lucky I am to have you all. So, thank you. Alright? And to that end, let me thank the following people, because literally, you lot put your time, your attention, and your literal fucking money into keeping me going. I cannot say thank you for that enough, alright? Now, I don't know if Doc Digio was real people or bot people. But if they are real people, I hope they come back, and I hope we get to talk about video games. To Limitily, Jenga Jen, Parking Lot Possum, that's such a good name, Ronnie Crazy, Mirat Artist, or Miratist, to Boof, to Dom, Snuggly, Dr. Grey, Dark Lord of the Universe, Marshall Ray, Evil Geek, Cold Ankles, Lyris Dragon, and Prolo. Thank you all. Like, some of you have had spubs for the first time, and others of you have been doing it for as long as they have been around, and that's fucking incredible, so thank you. To Eriman, Vanderbeast, Marshall Raya, Kira Zero, Evil Geek, Some Numbers, Down Under Dwarf, Mega Boss, The Mental Monk, Accursed Diablo, Legend of Mored, Pun Spectre, Lyris Dragon, Stepgen, Edward Tiong, Austin Spafford, Catastros, Mortal Len. Mortal Len? Why is it Mortal Len? Are there two Lens now? Andor, Quasimoto, Bacon Avenger, Fearless Son of Shitaru. Thank you for fucking bits. Like, you know, bits and donations. That's why I'm still here. I'm going to use it to possibly acquire myself an air fryer this evening. Ooh, I know, fancy. To Caffeine, Rhymes Moose, and also Nova. Thank you for looking after me and this place, you fucking legends. And to Snuggly and Aperios, thank you so much for the raids. Friends, I believe at this point, if you're not following them, right, what lunacy is this? And Lyra's sneaking it in at the end. Okay, friends, so I'm going to pass you to the Space Cadet of Seattle. You know him by now. Lovely individual, currently playing Elden Ring, currently fighting a great big wibbly boss, and doing really fucking good at it as well, making me feel like a failure. So let's do, like, get your best emotes ready, be it little wills, be it what have yous. Let's be a force of massive distraction and level the playing field. What do you mean I'm trying to sabotage my friends? No. Would this face sabotage his friends when they're trying to play Elden Ring? No. No. Alright. If you see me in Discord later, I'll probably just be half vegetative playing Stalker 2 to stay awake. But that's it from me tonight, friends. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing a mystery puzzle light horror game where you have to like do cool kid detective shit from like an old timey computer. It's gonna be fucking good. What's the game called? Things to Light. So I hope to see you tomorrow for that. If the sleep change sticks, I'll be kicking off from like noon, 1 o'clock. And if not, then fuck it. We keep trying. Didn't murder the penguin. It was an accidental murder. Alright, friends. Love to you all. To be continued. Cheers and good night.